an operation that our candidates will be undertaking for the council. I had Dusk take over last week briefly, so that I could attend a meeting with all 5 of the council members. In that meeting, we discussed what they would like us to do in the coming months. Some of you are familiar of the ruins of Vanderhall, yes?
Yes.
Some of us very intimately so, as 20 years ago, Reinhold was involved with the evacuation of Vanderhall upon its shieldfall. Right after the festival is concluded, we will be passing by Vanderhall's ruin on our migration path. Vanderhall was the location of the Scaled Tyrant, a calamity class that up until about 2 months ago was making the region quite dangerous. However, has now been subjugated by the recent team of titled wardens sent from the Maximum Agreement and the Azalea Accord, as well as the ICC. As such, the ruins are ripe for exploration, as well as securing what remains of what actually happened in Vanderhall 20 years ago. The area is believed to be low danger. However, there are specifics that I have found out through other means that make me think that Vanderhall may hold other secrets upon it. To that end, we must make sure our candidates are fully prepared to encounter not only typical Magibeast, but also any other oddities they may come across. In the coming weeks, I intend for you, Braggy, to have a lesson over the regional Magibeast around Vanderhall, as well as Paz and Dusk, more than likely, to go over the specifics of ancient runes that they may come across so they do not accidentally activate anything should the ruins of Vanderhall be explored in its full depth.
Is there any reason to think that there might be bandits or other third-party interests there when we arrive?
A fair guess. There is another specific of Vanderhall that is not public and not well known to the council. This is for all of you, and this does not leave this room until we can confirm it. The Calamity class Scaled Tyrant was a Fire Elemental Calamity class. However, when it was subjugated, it was Water Elemental in type. We have never seen a Calamity class evolve in such a way. However, those of you who were at Brunwald very clearly saw creatures evolve in very unique ways. I believe in Runewald it was a fire type. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Yes.
If it is true that Vanderhall holds some connection to the Water Shrine, as I'm calling it, then there is very likely the possibility that Raiden may have interest there as well, as they had in Runewald. We cannot have that be after sight. There are others who want these shrines as much as we do.
I could see how that could be potentially problematic. Considering last time... No!
Do not slip off your chair now.
That's somebody
An ideal first mission for the
very
Wardens.
slippery whoopee cushion on it.
We'll prepare them
Save
for a lot
for
of what
possible-
they're going to be dealing with.
Save for a possible few surprises. in this shrine. If it is there.
We need to be ready for a number of potential surprises, which means I'll need teaching staff on direct hand and with direct knowledge of our cadets, ready to split off into teams if things go awry.
Would you like me to also prepare a team for standby of wardens as well?
In Reinhold, yes, to lay in wait. If something goes terribly awry, we will radio you for your assistance. It'll be good to make sure we have backup.
Especially, not saying this group here isn't experienced, but having more people with experience as well could never hurt. That way you aren't spread too thin.
Indeed. To that end, Talus, should the worst come, I hope you are well prepared. You are our final get-out card if need be.
I will make sure I'm ready in case such things are needed.
Very good.
You better not
Voice.
leave me out of
There
this
we go.
one. You already denied one thing for me.
This time I believe you'll be coming in full haste with all of your materials. Given that you're already studying things in the Rudewald situation, having a pair of eyes on whatever we find in Vanderhall would be nice.
Very good, very good.
And Noset, Clink, and Dusk, all of you personally experienced what went down in Runewald. The three of you have direct knowledge of this regenesis and what it means. If we can see if a similar phenomenon is occurring and, in fact, is around Vanderhall, perhaps we can study it better.
Yes, and this time there won't be natives to conduct a civil war.
Yes, indeed. That leaves us with preparing our candidates. Reginald, Hayden, Raggy, Andrea, to an effect. Make sure that all the gear equipment is ready, they have prepared their foci, that they have all the training they need to survive in the waste and stay alive in the waste. These next few weeks will be crucial on them.
I'll make sure to put them up to date with their new set of arms, Indian. They've been the first part of all.
I think today's class will be useful in starting that position. Dusk, you will be leading in our tactics course, and we will be placing mentors upon each of the tuning types. Each of us can train them directly in how to fight in the style that they are expected, but also how to prepare their arms in that style as well.
Very well.
Any questions before we start getting today prepared? Very good.
Is there anything you want us to impart onto them?
Each of you were chosen as instructors of this academy based upon your particular skills as well as your deposition as a warden in and of itself. Your personal accounts will be far more effective than anything I could tell you to tell them. Just be yourselves. That's why you were chosen, and I trust that that will give them the motivation they need. Any other questions? Very well. Dismissed for now. I'll see you all in assembly.
These are exciting times, Norsey. Exciting times indeed.
There's a little clear clink, so I need to make sure
Actually, well, just
candidate Billy wakes up.
absolutely.
I feel like they
A moment.
probably overstayed a little bit too much.
The last time that we
in
explored
the,
a shrine, we found out that the world is irreparable.
Mechanical bay.
Oh, that's where you might
I
be
will,
both wrong and correct
get
at
with
the
Clint
same
so
time.
that we
Make sure they have the
Not
information.
yet.
Because,
Fix that which cannot be fixed. Yes,
Candidate
oh my.
Bailey has been assisting with too many people's arms creations.
I am
so
glad you are
think
so
I'll
they
be
have
back in
some
time
work
for
Keep an eye
How
on
the
can
them.
you not
classes.
be?
I'm going to head to the mechanical bay and make sure Clink and Soliloquy are not working themselves to death and provide them with the information.
Fascinating stuff. More to learn.
Good.
I haven't had a lot of
The
hope
way
for
that
long.
it should be.
Aldris,
Yes, Lazarus.
I know you are aware of my previous exploits, especially when it comes to training. What did you say this was being taken place?
It will take place shortly after the festival. So a little over 2 months from now.
I know I'll be using him as well. There's something I wish for him to teach them as well with my usual lessons that you are aware of. So,
I think we can fit
tanks
that
are
lesson
free.
Make sure
before the mission.
that everyone consents and that they don't end up dead. That's all I
don't
ask.
worry, they've already given their consent. And I have Ares on stand, or I will have Ares on standby when the training is happening. So that way, no one
Knowing
does
your
that.
training, it may be better that you have Ader on standby instead of Ares.
Oh, he will. No, I need Ares there for the speed. Ader is there for the healing after training.
Ares is there to catch them.
Very good.
Yes.
Yes, Aiden.
I see.
The cruciality of this mission
And I will continue preparing my ideas, especially with
when do you think
Tall
it
is
will be
here.
good to provide?
I don't know what you have in mind, especially for them, but I can figure it out over there.
I think most likely
I'm
today
slowly seeding the information. through
I'll
the
be able to
systems.
actually
I
teach
only
them
have
the
a few who
basics
know
of being a
good
tank,
times.
which
There are
means
a
they'll be
few
ready to
others
start
I
your
need to reach
lesson.
out to today.
Oh,
My
well, don't
hope
feel
is
pressured
that
if
we
you don't
have
need to do it
all of
now.
them.
If you need to take a
Won't be
moment, you
such a
can.
horrible
No, this is a good
surprise.
opportunity.
They'll have time to have processed it.
They'll have questions
Okay.
now that they've started thinking about their arms and playing with their cores.
Actually, when you have that, may I be there? I wish to hear their answers, how they decide to respond to you with it.
Yes. I think it'd be beneficial for you to be there.
I have a couple things I need to discuss throughout town. I have some important things on my plate at the moment. But I know you have lessons, so I'll let you do your lessons and then
I'm also
find me
aware
when you can.
that there is,
And we can discuss it whenever.
a psychologist firm in this
Hi, Big Bella.
might not be a bad
I'll
idea.
be back.
If we do have
See you around, Les.
individuals dealing with some of this trauma for some one-on-one discussions.
Morning.
You waiting to speak to Valdris?
I see. Okay, not expected. How did you know I was waiting here?
There's commotion.
Okay. Good. Follow me.
You know as well as I do that many
Good morning.
Good
morning, General.
I hope it's treating you well.
Good morning. Yes,
Yes.
it has been productive.
Goody.
Your target has been found.
Delivery.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Professor.
Thank you.
Yes.
Did you have any
general store deliveries to
complete?
Victor was not open this morning. Sometimes he is a late riser, or he closes due to his health.
You remember the incidents in Runewald, well, I assume.
A job well done, then. Professor.
Sir,
I would like to have more sparrings with you later on, Braggy.
What time?
Early in the morning.
As in right now.
Not today. We have a lot to prepare in general. A lot of our factions are starting to move, so I need to make sure all of them are at bay here as well.
Are we worried about
Never mind.
Okay, it's all clear in here. I'll have my drink here soon. Please.
You are fine.
I don't think morning announcements are going to be for a little bit.
Likely sometime.
Noted. That person.
I will see if I can make myself available. I have a rather busy schedule, but if anything, can show me throughout the week if it is not too terribly pressing.
It is, interesting. Whether or not it is pressing, well, I am not sure.
Very well. I'll try and make the time. Yes, Baggy.
Just a single question for you. Do you think this mission in the shrine is going to be a good opportunity to find the spy?
It may very well be. Though in truth, it's not been a lot of clues in that avenue in some time.
Which means this might be what's needed. There's a risk bringing them in contact with the shrines.
To be honest, if the spy is part of any faction that I believe they are,
They already know.
No, it might not matter. Yes. Or, once it gets to that point, it won't matter. Once they understand what we're doing. If they are in fact from Argus, even if they are adverse to us, I cannot think that they would want to hinder what we're planning. It would only benefit them.
Or put it in the hands of the League.
And that would be at a disinterest to all of us, including whoever they're spying for. Ultimately, I think the gamble's worth it. Yes.
And we might be able to see them make a mistake.
Just knowing would be part of it. If they're in fact from Argus, I'm quite interested into how they got their way here.
And they did well.
They put a lot of protocols up to prevent this very thing, so whoever orchestrated it did it very skillfully. It's almost impressive. To that end,
it's a
actually,
possibility
Candidate
they knew
Leon will
how you
be
think.
arriving back today. There's a possibility. I have been doing this for a long time. It's not as if there isn't a record of how I act in these situations.
Which then would also imply that this has been designed over a long period of time.
Which means we're looking at individuals who aren't just from Argus. Could be from any city and be working for them. They would want a very tight alibi.
And if they're using the blackmail approach, someone who has no other options.
Even more so. However, as I spoke with the twins, I get the feeling that this is a trained operative. Not someone pushed into it, but someone willfully doing it.
trained, practiced, not making mistakes, sticking to their lies.
Sounds like a great warden, to be honest. If anything, they gave me a great asset.
That they did. It's a shame, then.
We'll make use of what we can make use of. I have no qualms.
Should I assume you'll be in your office for a while?
For a small bit, yes. I'll be back at assembly.
Very much so. But important, never forget, those caravans are the very lifeline of all of us still alive.
Of course. We would not be here without them.
As
Yeah.
obnoxious as they may be. Nothing getting touched on that. Well, you look forward to your cognitive
It changed the element of calamity. Did it also improve its strength? Can it do that to wardens? And what activated it? Is the shrine naturally active, or is it dormant like some of the others? You're all guessing. I like your guesses. Some of you are closer than others. The schedule for today. Morning announcements directly into lesson. How much time do we have before morning announcements? Not long. The twins. Smart. Loyal. At least what's been shown so far.
Shall we sit? Shall we sit with Walter until the bell?
Sure.
Need to give a lesson on the regional beasts, especially around that area. Are you looking for something, Reginald?
It's good to have you back, Becky. Been busy, I'm sure.
They had me running around for a little bit. But it is good to be back.
It might feel good getting back and teaching.
Yes. All of us will get to teach today.
Are you ready? Indeed. Are you ready?
I don't think I can be more ready.
You have the experience of the real world on your side. You went out there and you lived it, right? I'm always in one. I'm excited for what you're going to impart to those fighters, I believe. You're doing fighter.
I'm a tank. Earth tank.
Ah.
I can see why you'd think that, though.
You hit so... you hit so hard that I just assumed. Maybe. I suppose you could teach either.
At a certain point of strength, the classes break down.
True.
Some of the projectiles I throw can hit harder than a gunner. Even then, there are
Don't play with
limits
the wall for nothing, I suppose.
I can't support.
True. What? Neither can I throw things as you just said. I'm no slouch in a fist of cuffs, but I won't be fist fighting a Magi Beast anytime soon.
You're not a slouch. I've seen your physique.
I just really want to make sure that we get these candidates ready. We've not had a single casualty as of late. I want to try and keep it that way.
That's both a good thing and a bad thing. Obviously, we want to keep them all
majority
alive.
of my
The longer they go without a casualty, the longer they go without a friend dying, the harder it's going to hit.
And believe me, expeditions like the one is for a majority of my friends. I'm going to go head to the assembly hall.
Understood. I'll meet you there.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Morning.
Professor?
Good morning.
Morning.
You might be right. Oh no, wait, hang on. Fuck.
What did you say? Yeah. So, you want to explain yourself?
Well, it's a little bit faster when you get to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that means that it's on the same building.
Imagine yourself a for like every day for 10 years. That's crazy, ain't it?
I don't know what
What?
building that is.
Don't worry about it. They don't worry about it.
It's a building. That's all we need to know. That building over there is just a building. Probably used by important people that we may or may not need. Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Braggy, I might have a device to, show off later, if you have an interest in taking a look at it.
I do.
That was a lot of them. If there's any others, they're going to be very late.
Something that maybe you guys could use in the field. Possibly.
I would want it to be laboratory tested before it's field tested.
Morning, everyone. That's
Good morning.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Morning.
Let me know when it's finished, and I'll set up field trials.
I'll likely be running a few of them, after class.
Understood.
Yes, good morning. Sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Nah, I'd win. Morning, professors.
You'd win.
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Are you going to wait until they're all in and follow after?
Very well.
That was a question.
We'll wait till morning. No longer see Eddie.
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning, Simon.
We're gonna be late.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Kane. Milo.
Morning, sir.
Are you ready for the day, Becky? Are you ready for the day?
I am. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Professor Dusk. Braggy.
Good morning.
That
I
should
think
be
that's
enough
all I
waiting.
see.
If anyone's tardy, we can give them a few laps.
Then they'll learn. Where do you intend on holding your lesson? Or the overall lesson?
Within the room here should be fine.
I was thinking the same.
Damn, Bailey.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes that will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance any of you have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me, so we will be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course, sir. Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Who's gonna be in the fighter role? We're gonna be in that corner.
Sir.
Hello, Professor.
Professor, come on, what few of us there are.
Yes. There's so many. Thought there was more of us, but hey, not going to complain.
Let's separate from
I
Tallis.
suppose we should take a corner over
An
there.
exact hand of you.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We'll wait for Tallis to separate. We'll begin.
You can stand or take a seat if you'd like. You may have questions before we get started. I wanted to make sure you all knew about opportunities you now have as a tank. It's not quite an innate spell. However, it comes almost instinctively with the tuning, along with a base increase to your flesh, whether it be forged or not. Additionally, you can channel mana to specific areas of your body to increase its durability even further. It is a test of potency, reaction time, channeling, and quantity. I don't expect you to get it very quickly. However, you should begin trying to channel mana to specific parts of your body. The more apt you can become at bringing it to specific limbs or specific sections of limbs, the better off you'll be. And it will help you withstand a blow that you otherwise would not. This is the primary method that I function with. What are all your intended arms? Starting with Rue.
A crown. I'm using its casting ability to take, basically.
And how will you be doing that?
I've been studying a book given to me by Professor Dusk, how to use shadows or runes and such. I'm hoping that some way I can use the runes to be able to summon such things, like a weapon of sorts.
Channeling mana to both summon a weapon and defend yourself is going to be an incredible test of concentration. You're going to have to train multitasking. being able to give equal perception to multiple things at once. However, I do believe it is possible. I believe the spell is mage armor, something along those lines. Theoretically, I believe it's possible to overlay multiple of those. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me before I move on to Hickory?
None that I can think of at the moment.
And you, Hickory? Same questions.
The principle of it is already completed, though attunement is still required. I was going to create a artificial source of wind to work with my core, use it to protect myself and for attacking as well.
As an overall funnel around yourself, or around specific body parts.
The more precise I can make it, the more effective I believe it will be.
You may also find benefit in learning both. You may be attacked on all sides, and it's better to just protect your overall person.
Understood.
Additionally, that'll be useful if you can drag projectiles off course. You just need to be concerned about dragging them around you into your teammates.
Preferably move them up.
If you can get precise control over the direction of the wind, yes. Either up or down. To the side will protect you, but it may hit whoever you're protecting, or whoever's trying to get around you, such as a fighter. Do you have any questions for me?
It was more of a general one, but the method of protecting oneself using mana, is that something that would require encoding, or is it something that becomes more internalized?
It's more internalized.
Understood.
You can potentially encode it. There's no reason that I think you can't. However, I have never encoded it.
I suppose it would follow the principles of mage armor, at least from what you and Professor Dusk have shown.
Yes. In terms of concept, it's the same. Mana is used, and damage is ignored. However, the actual method of functioning is different. I believe the current mage armor is a coating. The method I'm using is internal out.
I see. Thank you, sir.
It's hardening the inner flesh and working outward. It has the added benefit of if it's broken, it gets more dense as it goes down. Provided you do not stop channeling.
A small follow-up question for that, if you don't mind.
Yes.
What are the methods that you have used to hone that, barring active combat? Or is that the only method?
Are you talking about method of channeling mana? Or are you talking about method of
for
tanking, for
projecting
lack of a
it to
better
protect
word?
oneself.
I have seen other methods. Something similar to mage armor, a coating starting from the skin going down. It's quicker to apply. I personally don't prefer it.
Understood.
Mostly, you all need to get familiar with channeling mana to different parts of your bodies now that you are now capable of it. You'll find there's different resistances to this channeling throughout different parts of your bodies. The mana will flow at different rates, depending on whether it's passing through muscle, bone, nerve tissue, or organs. You might have a distinct advantage, Hickory.
I see. I am fairly aware of my internals, after all. I suppose that is of assistance, the same way that Ader is able to fabricate more effectively based on knowledge.
Provided that your body not instinctively. Your body resists channeling mana by design. If that's the case, you will have a harder time. It depends on the material you're made out of.
Noted.
Do you have any more questions?
Negative.
And you, Bailey?
I got a backpack with like arms, like actual like arms, fists and stuff that I was gonna plug my core into. Backpack's a combustion engine, and I was gonna use my core as the fuel source in a way for that. So, yeah.
Unless you've specifically designed to have mana channels throughout those arms, you might have difficulty in using this method.
Oh. I mean, I got like pipe works, if that can work. That was sort of like the valves and stuff like that would heat up as it went through it, and I can show you later.
That would work. Something specifically easy to cast or channel mana through would help you getting mana to different parts of those arms, and then letting it saturate. Something to increase its durability. And then use that to protect your body. You're going to need to be especially concerned about your legs. They'll be harder to protect than your upper body.
Yeah. I mean, if I can get like some Magisteel plating, then I'd be good or so, right? Like that's what some people were saying.
Yes. That could circumvent some of that. It will also make it harder for you to move. Keep that in mind as a concern.
Okay. Then do, sir.
Do you have any questions?
None at this moment that don't involve probably bugging everyone else, so that's all.
I can return to your questions after.
Okay, it's silly stuff.
I can return to it after. And you, Nina.
So, my plan was
to make decently sized gauntlets for both hands. At least from how I have it designed out, the gauntlets would be close to as big as my torso. But, I'm still trying to figure out how I would tune the core to both. That I haven't necessarily figured out. Obviously, it's gonna take me a bit to find strength in myself to lift both gauntlets, which is my first task, and then also figuring out how to work the magic through the gauntlets.
Overall physicality is good. However, once you actually attune your core and then place it in your arms, the magisteel becomes significantly lighter to you. I believe it becomes something around 20% of its original weight.
Oh, I did not know that.
You will have the same problem as Bailey, protecting your legs, except additionally for you, your back.
High five.
As for having your core attuned to both gauntlets, you may want something rudimentary to hold the core actually on your person and run connecting lines down both arms. Those would interface with the gauntlets, and that would let you control both.
I'll see what I can come up with then.
Do you have any questions for me? And you, Talia.
So Marcus and Bailey have both been helping me make my arms. It's going to be this, a big chain sword, a chain blade, so that I can tear through Magibeast armor and just armor in general. The Magisteel is gonna be the blade mainly, and then we made a mechanical part for a flamethrower that uses gas canisters on the top, so it won't be super effective on Magibeast, but it will be annoying as can be. So I can pull aggro and try and keep their focus on me as much as I can.
If I remember correctly, you have a fire core. You can run something specifically to where the fire is going to be outputted, saturated in your mana. It'll increase how useful it is against Magibeasts.
And something I'm thinking about working with is I found out when I take my core and I focus, it starts doing that.
That is the beginning stages of an innate casting. Yes. It hasn't quite formed into an actual innate spell. It's more getting saturated and acting upon what it does. Fire.
But that's the basic gist of what I have. Is being more of an aggro tank, I think was the term for it. A more offensive tank than a defensive tank.
Some of these terms are new, but I think I get the gist of that. Aggressive. In their face.
Yes. That's the plan.
In that case, you're going to need to heavily focus on stamina. You will be knocked around. And unless you can get back in front of the Magibeast, someone else is going to take the hit. Additionally, the method I proposed, you're going to need to get familiar with how your mana changes and the way it's channeled from the transition from you to your limbs. You will find it will slow down.
I don't know if it'll do a whole lot, but I did put in a request to get some magisteel plating made for my prosthetics. Because they handled the pods and everything decently well without getting too beat up, but I
Those were also simulacrum.
know how to. Exactly. So I'm hoping
You may
this
want,
gets approved.
most likely will. You also may want that those plates actually contact your skin, and you can focus on trying to channel the mana specifically to those plates. Saturate it and get a similar effect.
I didn't even think about that part. I was just thinking about the toughness and the defensiveness value of it. I didn't even think about channeling through it. Huh. Thank you.
It's why I wanted to talk about this early and at the beginning. As you continue to design your arms, you can keep it in mind. This type of innate spell is going to be incredibly useful to you all as tanks. Anything to keep you up even a second longer. Do you have any questions for me?
None that we haven't really covered whenever we've gone over things before.
I'd also like to see your arms.
Ooh.
And you, Walter.
So far been drawing up designs for a shield. So far the prevailing one is one that I'm able to jab into the ground and have the ground itself help me brace.
Which core type are you?
Earth.
You picked well then. You can have the ground reinforce you. This method will also be useful to you. Things will get around your shield. They will hit you. There's no way to escape it. There's always going to be something faster than you. However,
That I was expecting.
you can use Earth. You can use it also, additionally to reinforcing where your shield is positioned and the force it's able to withstand. You can also use it to extend the sides of the shield, make it larger. You are going to face waves of fire, ice, large amounts of elements. If you have the ability to protect multiple people at a moment's notice, they should know to rally behind you.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
Only question I've been seeming to have myself is what kind of shield I should be making. Because I've gone through 3 different designs.
What were the different designs, and why did you change them?
First, I wanted a smaller shield to be a little bit more mobile. And I looked at some of the other tanks that I had experience fighting alongside as Team 5. And then I realized I needed a larger shield, but then the larger shield would be a little bit more cumbersome. So then I tried to design a shield to be in the middle ground of both, and it's just been daunting.
What about a shield you could extend?
That
Using
was
Earth?
an idea my sister threw at me. Though not with Earth, but it was mechanically to give me a ability
You can
to shoot
potentially
the
do
shield
both.
while holding it.
Earth is heavy. You will find if you do something like that, it will slow you down, even trying to just pull your shield from the encasing you made. If you can do multiple levels of it, starting small, expanding, and then using Earth. It'll give you versatility and flexibility. Something you're going to need as tanks.
Understood.
I want to make sure all of you understand.
It might help.
You are especially built to be able to withstand the kind of punishment and cruelty that is out there. The others are not. When you falter, others may die. Your foremost thought should be to how to get in front of them and how to not hinder or impede anything they're doing. You're going to need to pay attention to where the gunners are, where the casters are, how separated the team is. Who can you protect at a moment's notice? Who can't you? I think you all get the idea.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, you had additional questions, Bailey. Or did you want to ask those in private?
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, yeah.
I can speak to you after then.
Thanks, sir.
Are there any general questions you want to ask? Aspects of being a tank? Missions? You can take your time on thinking about them. I won't be leaving for a while.
He's a wall. He's good at standing still for a while.
Yes, I am. Yes, I agree.
This may be an unusual question, but... Would it be alright if I were to take a swing at you to see what it might look like when you deflect?
Yes. You can stand up and do that if you'd like.
I love practical lessons.
Practical is the best way.
I believe it is best to understand it that way. I have been sparring mainly with Aether after all.
Would you like me to deflect you or just withstand it?
Apologies. Could you repeat that?
Would you like me to deflect it, catch it, or withstand it? What's more beneficial to you?
Withstanding first.
Then feel
I
free.
want to see how it sounds. That was a sound.
It's called a harmonic. When two objects impact each other with either similar or incredibly high levels of hardness, often one object will begin to ring. It's vibrating at its natural frequencies.
I see. May I try again?
Yes. Would you like me to withstand it, catch it, or deflect it?
Withstand one more, and then I'd like to see the deflections, if possible.
That works.
Greetings, candidates. Hello, sir.
No, sir.
I see.
You can swing at any part of me.
Understood. I see. Now, may I see a deflection?
Yes.
Okay.
You can take it.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I can
That
already
is
see the
why I'm
difference.
here.
Your name is Act.
Thank you. There are no other questions. I see there's some new ones.
Hello, Braggy. I would like to see if you can indulge a little bit of the attackers in our class, and mostly how important it is to be in the formations. Mostly being the tanks up front, attackers second.
Oh, I love combo classes.
And utilizing the candidates for this.
You can use them if you needed to.
Oh, you intended this for me.
Absolutely. We're done with the importance of formations of how a tank should be the first one to sustain the damage or redirect the damage, and then attackers being the second one to eliminate the threat. How important this formation it is for both of us to work in unison.
I agree with it. What exactly are you intending? What's the scenario?
Enemies coming from different directions. You have tank up front, attacker on the back. Tank can only deflect so much. What will be the best answer for this?
Get the students involved. I think that's a good idea.
I think Talia should answer this.
If we go by what Theo put together strategy-wise, if the tanks are having trouble, the idea is best to funnel them towards the fighters, right?
That is correct.
Because we can only block so much.
That is true. If you're having issues as a tank, always relay with your fighters that are mostly on your back. Make sure that they are there to reduce the numbers so you can prioritize the bigger enemies that you can deflect or block.
Trust in the fighters to be able to deal with smaller enemies and prioritize the largest threats. Don't leave them out to dry, but prioritize. I thought you intended a physical exercise.
Well, if some of the wardens are up for it, it wouldn't be much of an issue to let's do a scenario out of this. Who here is is the word. Who here trusts their skills to be the tank in this scenario? You agree?
Additionally,
Alright.
how many of you have prototypes of your arms?
Understood. May I go to retrieve it then?
You may. Unless you have an objection to this.
I do not have an objection. For them to adjust to this new arms and their proportions and size is most crucial right now. As you're all, well, comfortable with regular swords, hammers, shields, it is now a time to put the weapon you're going to be having the most out on the field to the test. So, if you have anything that is of use right now for this simulation, please bring it right now. If not, if you're confident with your martial skills, that should be okay too.
Do you have a prototype of your arms, Bailey?
I do. I haven't tested it with my car yet, but it at least can sit on my back.
Would you like to test it right
rigging
now?
up the hydraulics. With the core? Right now?
Yes. Unless there's a reason you think that would not be a good idea. You're the one designing it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't want it to like. I don't think it'll blow up. I trust my skills. Okay.
You're such a good teacher.
Yeah. If we had one, should we go get it?
It's hard to tell if you're patronizing me with that one.
No, I'm not. It's such a good idea.
Did you say we can
get them on the field?
Yes, you can participate. I will be putting different scenarios right now where we can do a joining of efforts between tanks and fighters.
Okay.
You can do this.
Oh, I can help with that too if you want.
My arms.
We may need you as an attacker.
Sure.
Not on their side, but the one attacking the tank.
How hard is it to install a core into an
That's
armor?
fine.
I haven't gotten to that process yet.
It needs to be a designed process.
Correct.
If you haven't already developed a method to install a core into your arms, now is not the time to experiment on that.
It was more of if it's something that actually has to be specially placed, or if it's something that you can actually just place on an arm somewhere and it will work.
Depends on the actual structure of the arms. You can potentially do both. There are certain arms that have channels specifically designed to have mana go to different places, and not others. Simply placing your core on the outside of it may not actually get to any of the important parts and activate it. However, this is arm specific. There are some arms where simply just having your core on your person is enough.
That is correct. And so right now I don't have my arms, but I'm still capable of holding the core onto myself. I have it always attached to me in either my suit or just holding it at hand. So I'm able to do casting whenever I don't have, well, my long twin blade behind me. There's gonna be times you need to act quick and you're not gonna have your weapon completely on you available, but you're still gonna have capabilities of having your core at hand. So doing simple casting to do some enhancements to yourself will be always crucial. It will be the first thing you do as attacker or as tank.
Good to know.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
As an example, at least for myself, I have a house.
Depends more on what Hayden would like you to do. However, in this scenario, in this scenario, the tank and the attacker are going to need an enemy.
Since I'm using this,
I figured that would be a role you would enjoy.
on the inside.
For this case, in practice, I will, yes.
Probably replace
I didn't want to interrupt. So, Can someone without an arms participate in
Yes.
what we're doing? Okay. I just
You
wanted
can
to make
participate
sure.
with either your bare hands, a prototype of your arms, or any weapons you may have used during your keep runs.
Reliant on
Whatever you wish
would make sense.
for this exercise.
The core's removed, your arm's dead.
You currently have this moment to go acquire them.
It wouldn't be a practical exercise if we excluded people.
I don't plan
No,
to
it
ever
makes
remove
sense.
the core once it's
You know,
installed.
Apologies for the delay.
I just wanted to make sure.
They're completely fine.
You're on time. Are there any weapons you'd like to retrieve, Talia?
With wiring to maybe able, so I can actually just, if I have to take it out, pop a other one back in.
Let me go get my gunblade.
Pop a
I know
cell
I
in
don't.
there. Yeah.
I don't think I have any ammo with me right now, but I can at least use it to swing, or I could do martial. I can practice.
Whatever you prefer.
Whatever you wish. I would recommend grabbing it, so that you have the option to go down to martial.
Braggy, Lazarus, we're gonna be playing the bad guys in this scenario.
I had
gonna be
imagined.
attacking the wardens. They're gonna have to assess which enemy is gonna be the one who needs to be taken down by an attacker and which one needs to be prioritized by a tank later on.
Is it bad that right now I just see all of them need to be filled?
This exercise
Usually
will be
correct
run
answer for us would be
again.
to escape.
Yes, it would be.
These types of exercises will be run again and again and again. As you grow more experienced, as you grow stronger, the lessons that we're imparting on you now will become more relevant. Right now, it's hard to prioritize due to the sheer difference in strength. That gap will close.
That's what my training's for.
Before things get kicked off, though, I do have a question for you, Braggy, as well. When
I still have
Yes.
Hickory was smacking you, were you hardening that specific part on your body, or just your entire body in general with your core? Or how does that work for you?
I was using specific.
I barely noticed the
Specific
difference
areas.
in terms of, aside from the.
That's what I thought.
The way the blade rung against it.
If you were to do it everywhere
quite
at the
strong.
same time, it would be very exhausting.
you.
And you
Not
would
as
exhaust your
efficient.
core very
That's why I
fast.
wanted to know.
I'm capable of multiple methods. I can do my entire body. However, if I know where an attack is going to land, I can simply harden that section of it.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Just wanted to be sure. Thank
I
you.
also have additional benefits from my arms.
And the same thing I said to the class involving attackers, those who are going to be dealing with enemies most of the time as well. You're always going to be outnumbered. You're always going to be a specific enemy that is going to be probably 10, 20 times the number you're currently having as a squadron. It is to keep in mind that you need to make sure to know how you're going to expend your resources. Energy, weapon-wise, healing, supports, where to apply a buff, where to apply an enhancement even. It is very
Additionally.
important how you conserve your energies.
Yes, additionally. This exercise can only be done if you have your cores on you. If any of you don't, go get them now.
Good practice. They seem to like the idea of keeping it.
Good. I also refuse to kill them by accident.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Get you there.
It is preferable that we are in one piece.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Does that mean that you will be engaging against us as well? Not
I
merely
am
defending?
one of the enemies. Yes.
Understood. Then I will try to put what you have taught in practice.
I will be acting as my role in this scenario. I will be heavily
If that were the
restricted.
case, we'd take it eaten back by now.
requiring us to do anything specific with our cores?
They're about to
for
do
this
a
exercise?
demonstration. The professors are going to be attacking tanks.
Or just have them on us?
Simply having them on you increases your physicality, which is something you need to grow familiar with.
Negotiate around and figure out.
You're already aware of that from my strength trainings. However, this will also be a good opportunity to begin trying to practice channeling mana to specific parts of your body.
Yeah, I am. If you have a prototype produced already and your core, I believe you are welcome to join us.
We're currently running a physical exercise.
Like your shield.
Yes. I do have my shield. Don't have the built just yet.
If you have an ordinary weapon, not quite your arms, go retrieve it.
Sure thing.
We may downgrade to simply martial, but I wouldn't like that to be our only option. Would you like to also participate in this exercise, Rue? Yes.
Me?
There's two of them.
I almost said the one I'm looking
What is
at.
this exercise exactly?
We're currently running. I'm currently running. Well, we're currently running an exercise for tanks and attackers. Fighters.
I
The
only
exercise
have
will
a
be in bulk.
prototype, but I don't. I don't have a means to attack with it.
You were nearby. I was wondering if you were interested in participating.
I'm just gonna be cheering on Roof in the sidelines for now. I still can't do anything with my arms or the prototype of it at the moment.
That's fine.
Brag! You can't see it, but come here. Look at it.
Greetings, Professor.
Hello. I am back.
They're naturals.
Oh my.
That is certainly different.
You're right. I can't see it.
I know.
Teaching how to talk?
Those runes I was studying in the book. It is somehow circling around them.
Or are you goggling?
Look it. Look it.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Oh, it's so exciting.
I never thought I'd have
It looks like it's in good
almond.
condition.
Right, where should we go?
Is that meant to happen?
We can talk.
Like
I
words,
assume
I
away
think?
from them. We can just go to the other side.
Runes?
Doesn't need to be private.
It is a nice reaction to your attunement. It is working, don't worry. There's nothing bad about it. It is mostly...
Oh, okay.
You would know if your core was
You
attempting to
are
resist an
becoming more-
attunement.
That is true.
Okay. Okay.
It's more that you're having slowly building up a connection to it. The more familiar with it during time, the more you focus to it,
Oh, okay.
the more it'll be more easy for you.
Yes, and depending on the person, how it is displayed can be different per person.
I believe we're ready to begin.
Okay.
That's good.
I do not mind.
How would you like to separate these? Actually, first we should separate them into actual tanks and fighters. Two different lines.
That is correct.
You can brace it better.
Wiggly's coming around.
Well,
Get something bigger so you
Is there anyone else missing?
Milo did not join us on this.
No, Milo's over there in the corner.
Alright then. Then it mostly is gonna be Axel and Arthur as our attackers. We're gonna do different sections. So both you, Arthur, Axel,
Yes.
we're gonna be in a little bit over work. Hope you don't mind then.
More work the better.
I might just step to the
Alright then.
You want to step to the side with me?
Alright.
It's better to get overworked now while we're in a safe environment, so to speak.
I was thinking that we would head to the middle.
The middle? Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, okay.
At least to run the exercise, and they can simply go around.
That'll be better.
Compact in the corner here.
Yeah, that'll be better. The general aspect would be having 2 tanks, 2 fighters for the first time.
And
In
all of
that
us
sense, it will be
as enemies.
Only 2 of us at the time. So we can start with Lazarus' speed and your strength. I will whisper to you which one is going to be your main strength in this. So, Braggy. To surprise them about looks, they already know your reputation. They already believe that you're going to be the heavy hitter. In this case, you're going to be the, well, the surprising one that they're going to have to deal with as the attackers. You are the one who are going to be using your speed to close up the gap quickly. Tanks need to react to that.
Do we have permission to attempt to fire up Bailey's arms? I wanted to make sure.
That is why I requested it. I'm willing to give permission. However, not with anyone else around.
Correct.
She was asking if I could be the one to put the core in as well.
Yes, and provided it goes wrong,
that is correct.
I want to oversee it so I can remove her from it.
Of course.
Let's wait for a second.
Oh, of course.
Before you start, I want to finish this conversation.
It is mostly going to be their reaction time and how they're going to be dealing with this.
Did you say you intend for me to surprise them?
Surprise them with the opposite. You're gonna be, in this case, the weak. They're already expecting you to go full force and be the first one to subdue as the attacker. Well, no, the tank for them to deal with your blow. In this case, it's gonna be Lazarus who's gonna be the heavy hitter, and you are the one the attackers need to adjust and take down on the sidelines.
How are we going to make sure they know that? I can already put
That's
no
up
effort.
to them.
Do you intend for me to go
Unless they have
down
any
after I
sort
feel
of-
like they've killed me?
There doesn't need to be a killing scenario in this. There just needs to be a way to discern the enemy.
I have an idea to potentially show them who's the major threat in the moment. While you two make a slower approach to them, I can make one that's
It will
faster.
just be me.
Oh.
You can be the more aggressive one.
Okay.
I can be a slow
So then,
following
yes,
force.
Yes, you slowly start moving at them. They'll think you're the heavy hitter until I appear in front of them getting ready to smack them. And then, well, the priority might change, because if I'm moving that fast and hit as hard as I do, they might need to deal with the fast ones so they're not getting hit constantly over on their sides, and if they ignore me, then I can get to the healers.
And at this point,
So I start...
I'm also not planning to go quickly. They have low synchronization with their cores, and they're not used to being tanks.
Of course.
I might
I'm
still
not
kill
going to
them
actually hit them.
if I
I'm
were to
not
speed
actually
up.
going to hit them, mind you. I'm going to just move fast, mimic a punch, and if they hit me, I can take it. But I will mimic a hit, and if they decide to shift priority to you, then I will do my flash step again to appear to their side and make them realize that was a bad call.
In that case, I'll make sure not to hit any of them with any force. I'll simply deflect.
Alrighty then. Sounds perfect. Later on, the next one would be all 3 of us. There will be mostly majority of tanks and the attackers at the center. They'll do a diamond formation, hopefully. And we'll be attacking them from different angles. During that time, the tanks will have to adjust on who will be the strongest one attacking at the moment. I do not have my arms at hand, so I will be the weakest one, of course. So they have to eliminate me quickly. In that case, it'll be the tanks dealing with both of you. It'll be mostly them reacting. We don't need to do a kill scenario, honestly. But it's mostly the reaction time on how they're discerning which enemy needs to take priority.
I agree.
This is good, I think. Hopefully the tanks mark me, and if they mark me and I move, then when they address Braggy, they will slowly understand. I might have to make a little contact, though. If I don't hit them and he doesn't hit them, they won't really know who's hitting harder, per se. So I might do a little contact. Just like a small little flick.
I agree.
That's good.
I'm going to go start this.
Oh, I'm so excited. First practical experience of teamwork.
You know what?
Instead of
I'll take the scraps to Karguk and we'll figure out something else to do with it, I guess.
Wardens? Ready?
Before we start,
Ready?
let's start up your arms.
Yeah,
Everyone
I know
around
it's gonna blow up,
Bailey.
so, like, please.
Everyone around Bailey, vacate.
Understood.
Oh, are you good to put it in?
Give some space.
Talia, after you place it, back up several paces.
Got it.
Okay. Ready?
Back up behind Walter.
3. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, positive sign.
Okay.
So far, so good. Not blown up.
I'm gonna turn on the. Okay, that worked better. Okay. Oh, that's really.
You're going to have to get used to the movement.
That thing's hot.
You may want to invest in some guards for your forearms, if it's going to get that close to you. I want to test something.
There's supposed to be like a metal covering on, huh?
Push my hand.
Yeah. Like, how hard you want me to push? Like, you want me to push?
Push. Actually push effort into it.
I don't know if I am pushing this hard. This is getting real heavy. Okay.
Watch your back. Do not harm it.
Good start.
Yeah,
That was good. Good job. Additionally, you can get up on your own.
For first tank, I would like to
I think, yeah.
You'd be
okay.
surprised how many defensive arms are designed to make turtles. Once they fall over, they're done. Good job.
Oh. Okay.
It also looks like it's
What
not
do I do? I didn't
exploding.
think I'd get this far.
Now it's time for the exercise. Test what you can do with it. I imagine you had an idea of what you wanted to do when you designed it. See if it matches.
You sure? Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
Currently, your opponents will be myself and Lazarus. We can withstand it.
Wait, we're actually like.
We're both under heavy restrictions. This is an exercise for you. The intention is not to simply beat you.
We get to work together.
Can they agree?
Yeah.
This is your assignment. You both are the tanks of this squadron.
Okay, well, let me figure
Test if
this
you
out
can shut
before
it down.
Axel and Arthur, they are your attackers. You are here to discern which one is the bigger threat in this scenario. Braggy and Lazarus will be your enemies.
Good job.
This will be a battle against your reactions, and which one will require your biggest
I suppose
effort
that's
to
good.
sustain the attack on.
Good work. Yes, it didn't break. That's good progress.
You're not dead.
You are here to discern which
It's good
them-
progress.
Which one of
Yeah.
the enemies
Okay.
are going to be the ones you need to detach yourself from the
I have, well,
and take
no.
down as quickly as possible.
We have seen an armed startup that resulted in a casualty.
Oh. Yes, we have.
Am I clear on my assignment? Is there any questions and doubts?
Some of the more heavily mechanical arms have risks.
Just so I repeat, we're here.
I mean,
they're
I
gonna
know
be
the
going up
biggest
against
risk
the
is
two.
this
These are-
thing.
they're going
Well,
to be
actually, I
focusing
don't
whichever
really.
one they believe is
If it rips off its own arm, it shouldn't take me with it, but it might just.
while we try and discern which one is
I don't
It's
know.
not a matter
What is
of going
currently
off, it's the
protecting
problem.
you from the heat?
the
of the engine.
Target, so we can go back against the bigger one.
Correct.
I mean, there's like a back plating, but that's about it. I know Kane was suggesting putting
Prepare your
like a
formations.
emergency thing in there.
The foremost risk with your arms is not a full explosion, but that whatever material is protecting you from the heat of your own arms will fail.
That is correct.
And you will die.
One suggestion. If you're going to put anything on your arms, like physical arms, to prevent the heat from getting to you, I would suggest something of leather. Metal is only going to, well, you put heat to metal, whatever's on the inside of the metal tends to...
Hello, Mugs.
So, something that isn't... Yes. And that's already going to be hot as it is.
Alright. First team is ready. Lazar.
Like
Yes.
heap.
Ready?
What am I doing?
Yes.
Yeah, you
To the side for now.
Yes.
Yes.
You are going to be less mobile than I am with the size of that shield.
Alright.
When you're right.
We'll be needing the inner square if possible, so if you can, retreat a little bit more to the back.
Yes.
I'll make sure to provide you ample space.
Lazarus, is this one with you?
Yes, this is one of my veteran wardens. They came in from the wasteland.
Ah, very good. Just wanted to check we didn't have a mysterious hooded figure where they're not supposed to be.
Yes, no, I understand. They don't tend to stay around long, so you probably haven't seen them often. But they stay out in the wastelands for most of their time, scouting and such.
I imagine this is practice.
Your name?
If I may ask.
We're currently running an exercise.
Tanks will have to hold them off, as attackers will have to discern which one of them is the weakest link and deal with it as quick as possible to readjust to the bigger threat.
Which one do you think I should go first?
Where do you plan to be going, so I know what to prepare for?
Not hard at all. I'm just flicking them.
We should go for the opposite side. I go right, you go left.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. First training is in session. Wardens, you know your mission. Begin.
What did I sign up for?
So I do not want to stand downrange.
On your back.
Keep an eye on the Warden General. Oh.
Careful.
Oh boy.
Readjust to the center, wardens. You're being pushed back.
The warden.
We are being surrounded.
New rule. Stay within the center square.
Understood.
Now get within it.
Let's readjust. Gotta move back into center square.
Understood.
This lies us red. Time is crucial. Move.
Come on. Go.
Treat this seriously, wardens.
How much force can you withstand on that shield?
As much as I... as much as I can with my core.
Which one is using their abilities? Which one is just using physical attacks?
He's using his abilities. That means he's a higher threat.
Understood. The bigger threat.
That means
Protect your tank.
we need to
behind.
So we're blocking Laz then.
Move towards Axel.
This way.
to separate and neutralize.
While grouping up is good when you're surrounded by enemies, it's not as good when one of the enemies can destroy that by simply walking forward.
New tactic. Same old focus.
Got it.
Someone move forward. Go to the edge.
These beans. If we keep moving and stay at a distance, he's slow. And focus on the speed that can come at us from any angle.
Careful.
Good. You protected a blind spot.
Wardens, you need to eliminate the small thread so you can adjust to the bigger thread. Remember your mission.
Oh. Is that your choice?
You two focus on Braggy. Me and Hickory can lock Laz for a time.
Understood.
Alright.
It's getting close.
So you've made your decision about who's the larger threat.
Let's get some dissipation. Pull. Position, Warden. You don't have time to think.
I've got you. Braggy's right behind us. We need to regroup now. Too slow. Darn it.
Behind us.
This is a training site. Open suggestion. Braggy is extremely durable, but you can see how he's moving is a lot slower. We can outpace his speed if we take down him faster. And there's only one threat with moderate speed.
Then we'll have to poke at him, distract him enough, leave Laz to them. We'll need a cycle.
Yeah, we'll keep trading off them.
If you see them attacking.
Careful of your friendly fire now.
I think, Lazarus,
I was mindful.
you should be more aggressive.
Careful.
Oh, no, I didn't. I did say the word but not directed at you.
Momentum works both ways.
Careful. In front.
Don't get lost in your blows, friend. Good reaction.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
That hit with good force.
Timer's off. That's enough.
Time.
Alright.
That
I have
was
some
good.
critiques myself, personally.
I'll be fine.
Good job.
Right.
Yes.
You okay?
I will survive.
Perception. Observing your allies, the way the enemy moves, the way the enemy doesn't do anything whatsoever. It is to all recognize which one is a higher priority. There's gonna be enemies that are gonna be toying with you as well. So keep that in mind. You'll adjust it. It was a dirty start, but later on you make sure to prioritize what was needed to put more effort in. Good job. There's always room for improvement. Tend to your wounds, as we're still gonna be continuing. Correct. Go ahead.
Now,
I'd like to hear that.
one thing I will suggest. For you two. Good idea on splitting, just in case, so you could figure out which one was the priority. You split half and half so that you could figure out whether he or I was the main target. However, at one point, it was you two against him. You both are tanks. They basically isolated me for them, and if either one of them made one misstep, well, that could be a life taken. This comes to you. You did very good, reacting to where I would appear. However, do not get lost in your attacks. If you get lost in your attacks and I retaliate, not everyone's going to react like me. Some monsters have way more resilience than others. For instance, if you were to hit him, he wouldn't even react. And guess what? If you keep hitting him, you're not gonna have a good time. Good reaction on yours. Now, one thing I will also say, you did very good covering some of the blind spots where they couldn't until they could react. But also, try not to smush so closely. Depending on the beast, there could be much graver abilities. Let's say I was the distraction in this moment. If he had something he wanted to do, whether it be throw a giant rock or even, do a beam of some sorts. If you are so smushed, you're all gonna get hit. Even the tanks, even if they can take it, you're all gonna take something. And
If you can all dodge something, do so. As a tank, you should only be blocking hits that would hit another. It is a waste of your time, your strength, your health, and your mana if you go out of your way to block everything.
And my last critique. The one thing that I wish to mention. I understand, it's a lot. There was two of us and one of us was moving very fast. But, just because you are engaged in combat with one of them does not mean you cannot be any other. Sometimes you guys would get lost attacking one or blocking one, and I would be able to just hit you for free. Be very careful with this, because if you are not aware, even if you're actively stuck in combat, let's say, for instance, Hickory. A good example was, at one point, you struck Braggy, and these three went to isolate me. But, do not forget, I am faster than you. If a magic beast is in the same safe, once you three start to do something and I make my move, Hickory is left on their own some, and, well, because they're locked in with them, I got my own hit. That can be devastating, especially depending on the hit received. Be very careful with this. But, otherwise, I think you did very good for your first time. I'm very proud of that.
There's a lot of this that will become with familiarization with opponents that are faster than you. Additionally, you're not used to fighting human opponents, ones that can change their behavior very quickly. However, your analysis during the fight was sound. You attempted multiple things. You saw what the results were. You reevaluated, and then you communicated, and you tried something else. That communication will keep you alive.
Actually, one thing I wish to present to the tank specifically. One thing, I don't know exactly what your capabilities will be or what you wish to do with your arms, but one thing that I wish to suggest as a tank and a fighter. One moment, when you two were getting smushed, both I and Bragg surrounded you, and then slowly started to encroach on you. In one of these cases, well, a good example of what actually Bragg and I have done before is fan out. So, for example, let's say, in this case, Bragg is on the other side of you and I'm standing here. If you need to move, relocate so you don't get so tight, you two can either walk forward and make a wall so that the rest can go in between, and now you have open space to go to. And then, as soon as they get to safety, you can back up. And then, these two are now in front of you. You see both, and you can't really get hit for free, in this case.
Very
Now,
well.
fanning out obviously depends on the scenario and the magic beast, but that's one thing to keep in mind if you ever feel like you're getting choked. It's a good way to open up.
It was a well done work. There's still a lot to
I agree.
consider in Danny. Alright, we'll have to move to the next assessment on this, with involving all the tanks. Attackers, you're all gonna be in the center. Tanks, you're gonna be surrounding.
And we should
And
gather
we
the
have to
others
do
for
this.
this.
Yes.
I believe we're on a tighter schedule.
Oh, Justice, Len. To be fair, I didn't expect the time to go so quickly.
We may want to run this next exercise at another time.
Might be wise.
Alrighty then.
Plus, if we were taking this like an actual mission, they would have completed the hunt, and that would allow them to share information, share strategy. Might not hurt for them to do the same here.
What you just experienced is how we have gathered every single bit of information off of Magibeast that we currently have. Testing things, figuring out what works, what doesn't. Recording it, communicating it, spreading it.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Thank you.
And good work,
Very
everyone.
good work.
I can run the other exercise later tonight. There's a very interesting field outside of Rainhold that we can take advantage of. As for now, we'll order the remaining ones to keep a hold of their weapons. Those
Yes.
will be their tasks to always be ready as tanks. And then later on, when we are available, we'll summon them outside. As of now, I think we will adjust the exercise to also midweek.
I agree with that.
Very well. This will be giving you all time as well to adjust with your allies, prepare a strategy. As the enemy is still gonna be Braggy, I, and Lazarus on this next exercise later at 9.
Understood.
All right.
Summon all the
I'll let
tanks
them
and
know.
all the attackers for this.
All right.
At least make them ready.
Yeah.
Understood.
Very well.
Relay the information with your peers.
Yeah, we could do that. Where should we meet up?
Do any of you know where
I
Kane
believe
currently
over
is?
there. Same with Rue. I do not know, sadly.
Well, will we be coming back here to the academy at night or somewhere else?
I'll be finding you all later at night, so don't worry about that. It will
Okay,
not
so
be in the
only-
academy, as there will be closed doors.
Okay. If anything, we should probably try to go somewhere else other than the academy. I
Alright
guess
then.
we might close while we're meeting.
Would you like to use our ruins?
Understood.
There's a special small
Where
arena
the-
outside of the outskirts of Reinhold.
Fountain?
Beyond
Right, the
the train station.
It is a central location.
We'll be using those.
Oh, yes. That's what we use all the time. That's what I was
Well,
offering to you.
let's
Perfect,
gather
then.
everyone and...
Hickory,
No, I need to
we
find one of the
have
candidates.
other arrangements.
But I'm gonna go get my coat.
We need to conclude our meeting, and then we need to get Lunali and meet Valdris.
There you are.
I will let Arthur know. I will not
There you two are.
follow behind.
You have good
There are other
timing.
arrangements
Yes.
to take care of.
These exercises just finished.
Such candidates. Alright,
I'll meet at the fountain if I have the opportunity.
well,
All right, well, bring up to speed if you can.
I'm good to start. We should probably let everyone know about the... alright, so... Yeah, we're testing my arms ability, and she wants to train transforming.
I could hear the impact.
So,
of the
two for
bus.
one. Yeah. Yeah. I see.
So if I get big, don't be too scared, or you know, cause he's got
I won't be.
this. Okay, don't be scared. I'll be okay.
I'm never scared.
I already have several things ready.
I can imagine. Oh, there you are.
Now I believe
Alright,
Stitch is present. Good.
relatively so.
Yep.
Sure.
I
Let's
believe.
like here.
Did not Osiris also not want to be present for this?
He is
I
think at the moment we can wait, but I was the one that was requested.
Yeah.
Understood.
We can go get Osiris, but I'd rather get this
They
done.
seem to
at
be
this
busy
point.
in the middle of a conversation
It's already
about
getting
late.
some things.
It's only if you two would wish it.
As of right now, I believe he's in the workshop. Just helping Bailey take off.
Now
Alright.
you're ready.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'll give you room.
I'm going to explain this to you once more. Right?
Happy birthday.
I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder.
next week.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder. You're going to feel like something is pulling on you a little bit.
Did you hear about
And then it's going to feel like you are breathless for a moment. Okay?
all the tanks and
Just a
fighters are
moment.
going? Okay, so right now we're all going to be meeting up at a fountain to discuss strategy because tonight
Actually, wait, do you want to see what it
all
looks
of
like
the tanks
first? Or just
and the
wanna get-
fighters are going to be going up against Braggy, Hayden, and Lazarus.
I need a design focus to like draw the mana out of.
I need to speak to a professor, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. If you can't,
What's it?
That zone foci I would suggest against. I would suggest against that one. Go to Ader.
So if we are to do that,
Yeah, it's completely optional.
My
if you
design
want to
focus,
advance
I meant
the
like
task.
a
There will
light.
be still plenty more tests during midweek and next
something
week.
harmless,
So we have ample
if
of
we
time
can't
to
do
put
that,
everything
we'll
to the
have to
test.
okay.
It's probably going.
Yeah, just
All
tell
right.
me.
I don't.
So
Look for some
it's
of the
likely
others.
going to look like a little blue light in my hand. That's what it's looked like when I've done it to lamps and shit. Yes, sir. Hi.
I'm gonna sit next to you,
It's preferable you have a source.
I'm trying not to kick you. It's
So
okay.
the test has to be on her ultimately, because the idea
Okay,
is
that doesn't make me feel any better about it, though.
I need to know what happens when I do Magibeast mana.
Yeah.
And for
Also,
better
if
or
you
worse,
see me get big, I'll be okay. Just let it happen. I'm trying to learn how to get big without, you know, all that stuff. I'll get like
Oh
angry and
no,
stuff.
you're gonna be a
confirming you
menace
cast
with
as well as
that.
External sorcerer.
I was wondering what
Oh, I got
specialties
yes.
the
That's
the other classes talked about. Braggy talked
Alright.
about
Whenever you're ready.
if it
when
hurts,
you attend the
just
tank
tell me to
class
stop.
and they
Okay?
kind of passive ability where you can channel mana into your body and different parts of your body and basically harden them, so you can hit harder and take hits.
Meaning it.
So you can get hit by a Magibeast and not go flying across the battlefield.
Hey.
We were told something similar.
It's done. It's done, Sebby.
Yeah?
It's done. It's done.
What just
I've got
happened
it.
here?
Okay. Okay, now what?
Right, I'm going to try and do something with it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Hey. Is
Oh,
that
that
it?
doesn't feel good.
I think he's stealing. What's he trying to do?
It's okay.
What did he do with it?
Mimicry. He's taking mana from.
Are you alright? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Alright.
okay.
You sure? You sure?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sevi,
Tingly.
if you're currently resisting transforming, don't.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Trust each other. Trust each other.
Trust each other. Trust each other. Trust each other. Trust each other.
So. Here goes. Pulling it out.
It's under control.
Ow.
Alright. Good for another?
Again.
Look at me. Look at me. Alright, you good for another?
Pulling mana from her.
I'm gonna do it one more time. We got this, alright?
That's what he built his mind to do.
I got it.
Brady said keep going. This is unpleasant for either of them.
Don't interfere yet.
Hey, don't make me.
Leon?
Calm down.
Kane, don't.
Back.
Hey. Braggie's in there for a reason.
Lazarus.
Hold off. I'm pulling you off. Kelso, drag off.
Around your snout, Sevi.
You can back off. Both of you, back off now.
Fine.
Easy. It's alright. Easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come here. Come here.
I'm gonna go stand up. Something stupid.
Lazarus, let me find her. She needs to be worn down.
You wish to spar her.
Yeah. She needs to learn, and so do I.
Lazarus. We have medics.
You sure about it?
She won't come down until she's calmed down. She has too much energy.
Our job is to keep candidates back for now.
Alright, Kane. Be extremely careful.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on.
Kane. Pull mana from her.
Trust Bragi and Lazarus here as well.
Spar is now ended.
We're not done, Professor.
Can you continue to fight, Kane?
Yes, sir.
Then do so.
Yes, sir.
on, Sevi.
Good for him as it is for us,
Let's go!
We need to guide this back towards center. Or something like that. Sure, how much can you please? Savvy's helping with that.
Come on! You're better. No. No. No.
Open. Take it out. Pull your hand out. Now.
I can't.
Open.
All
right. Easy. Yeah, I see.
Help.
Ader, Reginald.
Alright.
Sevi.
Pull him away from us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. This way.
Hold on. She's come too.
Are you sure?
She looks sad. Sevi.
Hold on. Breathe. It's okay. Hey. Come here. Come here.
It's fine.
Come here. You can't hurt me. I promise you can't. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt us, to be honest. It's okay. Hey, come here.
Sevi.
Need you to stop.
Sevi. Calm down. It's fine.
It's okay.
Sevi. Sevi. Calm down.
Ariel. Come on. You know what to do.
He's not going to hurt you.
Yeah, you guys need to get back. You are surrounding her. I am trying to avoid my client.
Yes.
Do not approach.
No, Lazarus.
You giving permission?
Uriel has calmed her down before.
Yes. Stay behind me. Let me take this off.
Sevi.
Sevi, look over here. Look at Uriel. It's Uriel.
On me. Sevi. Lily. On me. Look at me.
You're okay? What
Look at me.
We need you all.
Lily.
What are you doing?
Look at me. On me. Look at me.
Not you, Sevi. Sevi. It's fine. It's fine.
Folks, close your space and a lot closer to me.
Respectfully, ma'am, I have a core and you don't.
Professor, please keep an eye on me.
That's the plan. And you, Kane?
What I signed up for, ma'am. Yeah, no.
Are you healed, Kane?
You guys, of course. I know. Yeah, we know. It's a delicate situation.
He's fine.
All right.
Instructor, Dougie.
Yes.
I think there's too many eyes on Zevi.
I said, is Sevier.
Clear out.
Yes.
We need to take it slow. If we approach them too fast.
All candidates, clear out. Except for Uriel.
I know who I'm sending.
Recommendation, that's all.
Look, clear. Get it? It's high stakes. Breathe. Come on. Behind me.
Did I try something?
They feel like they're being surrounded. It's only getting
Lazarus.
Now, come on.
Lazarus, just Uriel.
I just need them to stay behind me just in case. For safety.
He said trust, not just. He said trust.
Uriel's done this
what you
before.
said.
Successfully.
Slowly. Sorry for raising my voice.
Milo, you're good. You're good. Delicate situations. It's all right.
I'm gonna go forward to Marcus. You should know me from.
That was Kane.
Yeah. Oh, no, Reginald, no.
She doesn't need to be healed.
He's fine. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
Respectfully, sir. Them handle it. You're training that one over there to be a support. Let him do his thing.
I believe there are plenty who would like to follow over, but
Whose decision was
it is
it
probably best.
to do this whole scenario?
It was done with my authority.
Who started this?
This exercise.
And what were you trying to achieve?
It was a two-part test that they had set up, and I had slightly modified. Both to test Sevi transforming.
No, it's not.
Kane's ability to pull Magic-based mana.
Even if not.
And what would
directly,
happen if
you
they
also did
interacted?
both.
Yeah, I know we did. I know.
I'm not saying that for you.
Does that answer your questions?
I suggest you have some talks later tonight.
It does, for now.
Yeah, we will. We always do.
And
If
just
you have
know,
more, I'll
when
answer
things go
them.
wrong, myself and Eta need to run and help heal.
That is why you were included.
That's why we're staying in the room.
It's also why you were explicitly present.
I'm gonna go. Watch the door with Theo.
No. Is this one of those things that you can't explain due to some reasons, or can I get a more detailed explanation later?
I have somewhat of an explanation. This is a test they wanted to run.
Good enough.
The reason they wanted to include me was the idea that it might go badly. The reason they wanted to include support and medical was the reason it might go badly. It's good to know this now, instead of Kane finding out that in the field. Or Sevi finding that out in the field.
That I can agree with. As much as I don't like the situation, I understand why it was done.
Yes.
If you can find a better way it could have been run, I'll let you be displeased with me.
No.
No.
This is the only way.
Testing on our
Next time.
ground is
Another
Get
thing that
everyone
I
the
had
fuck else out
any.
of the room that doesn't need to be there.
I just was not made aware of it before I stumbled upon it, so I was confused at what was happening.
I suppose that's on me.
I understand, Stitch.
I had already assumed that everyone had been informed. I was being gathered to give the authorization for it and to oversee it. Additionally, this is a test they don't actually need my authorization for. It's expected for them to test their arms, to test their cores, and test their abilities.
Needed to see things like this can happen when dealing with things they aren't used to. Many of them did not have a reaction.
They could just as easily have done this without me.
That is true.
Next time, I agree. This first
However,
time,
it's good they included me. Neither of them can hurt me.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
Fair.
unfortunately not.
Alright.
You can be displeased with me. However,
Doesn't matter what I
the
feel or
recruits
think
also did
when
need
it
a
comes to
wake-up
this.
call.
My job is to.
This is not a place to feel safe. This is a place to grow.
That I agree with.
Hope they get a lot of glowing done real fast.
From the sounds of it, what, they have 2 months before their first expedition?
Yes. Additionally,
They have time.
the draining of mana
Right.
is not something that's exclusive to simply wardens.
No.
No, it's not.
A more rare thing, at least in my class, it wasn't common.
While rare, it still exists. Such as Magibeast specializing in poisons or disease. They have existed and will continue to exist. Things can go wrong with very little warning.
Things will go wrong with very little warning.
Yes.
I'll say this, Braggy. I'm not displeased that this test was run. There's a little bit of test of my own, I suppose. Trying to discern what's happening. Should I jump in? Should I not? I'm glad that they did this before this randomly happened out in the field. This happens out in the field. There could be 2 dead wardens. So, I'm not displeased. I just was caught off guard. Is all.
I suppose I can't disagree with that.
And things that may seem unkind or harsh are things getting them ready for unforgiving environs in the field.
Are they looking back?
Professors, I have a few students who are still outside and wondering if they can come back in now that the situation seems pacified.
I believe we'll be heading out of this room
Looks like we'll be,
anyway. I
probably.
would rather this not become a spectacle.
Yes,
Yes, exactly. Don't let
Indeed.
people come running in here.
Plus,
and
the school should be
screaming,
closing
it's
up
gonna
here
make
pretty
things
soon.
worse. They need to be taught how to deal with an emergency instead of sitting there ogling and yelling about what should be done and what shouldn't.
We're gonna go to the pool real quick so we can clean her up.
Understood. You 3, go on ahead. Disperse the crowd. This isn't a spectacle.
Before my first deployment, I had at least 8 months to a year.
We'll come find you, sir.
Minimum in military is 4 to 6.
You know where I am.
2.
And Sevi,
Very little combat training outside of the tests. Ridiculous.
it's not your fault. It's mine.
Can you do me a favor, Bragg? You can list it under my name. Wherever there's a restaurant, order some food. She wants to
Will
have
do.
dinner, and I'd like her to at least be able to have something to come down with. Get yourself
What
some
type of food?
Anything specific?
Won't get them ready in time.
Alright. And we keep getting our dough.
I believe she said meat.
We get them ready in the time.
So
I can get you steaks.
Let's do... Yeah. Get her a steak, get me a burger. I could kill for one of those.
I believe it may be a good proposal, though.
Will do.
Alright, let's go get you cleaned up.
You said you're going to be at the pool, yes?
The pool.
I'll make sure it's delivered then.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna stay there the whole night, but if you want, we can just meet us at the front of the school. I know you'll be closing up soon anyways with the campus.
Is Sevi hurt at all? Or
No,
not?
they're okay.
I don't believe so.
She's rather durable. Some simple magic-infused punches may not harm her as much as the Manistol.
With the Magus Steel Gauntlet. Even while durable.
She took beasts.
Even while durable, it was specifically created. Those are weapons made to kill creatures.
I understand.
Though equally, we've never seen a beast. We've never seen a beast double up on attunement. Have their own source and equally an external.
Yes, however, Sevi is not a beast.
I know. I apologize if that came off wrong.
You're fine.
There's simply been a lot of inferences into implying they are similar. But it's not my job to dig into that. I'm questioning even if I want to ask to pull the records on Kane to see his medical state, as what happened in the keep happened again, and it seemed to happen much faster once using his own mana.
I would say don't you worry about that. We're actively tracking it.
That much I understand.
Do you think you have some insight you could provide?
I think I've seen too many people sick in a certain way.
Unfortunately, life takes far too long to find cures to things like that.
I'm aware. I have a free moment right now. What time were you thinking?
I cannot hear you.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. There we go. I have a free moment right now. What time were you thinking?
I'm sorry, I'm being talked to in character as well. What's up?
I said I have a free moment right now where I can disappear as Braggy. What time were you thinking?
Probably about 10 or 20 into the nighttime. So in about 50 minutes or so.
Alright.
So you still have a good amount of time.
Okay. I can work with that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
What are you looking for?
I'm sparring leader.
Oh.
He wanted to spar
Can I
before
grab
it
my arms?
shuts down.
You can simply go back into the arena, for lack of a better word.
Okay.
More so there. Assuming it closes while we're in there, I'll make sure to lock up.
I give you permission to be in there. Don't stay too long.
I've been given permission.
Lulu, are you terribly busy?
Finishing up a scene.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting you guys know the bear and horse
Yes.
scene has finished.
Let's go.
And Lulu, when you're done your scene, Sin needs you for some.
Sorry. Sevi is fine. She's currently taking a moment to calm down. You'll see her before the end of the night.
Best we can hope.
This is also a lesson for all of you. Things like this can and will happen. There will be things that interact oddly. Unexpected effects.
And it's better to learn now to.
What you learn today is what happens when you cannot adapt to it. You now know what that feels like. Especially for you as a tank. Adapting very quickly when a situation turns ugly is your job.
This is the best that can be done.
There are always ways it could have been improved. However, this was a good test.
I didn't see him there. I didn't see him in the, or hear him in the dorms anyway, at least from my comings and goings.
Right, so he's not
Quick.
banana.
And who are you looking
Quick
for?
loop on the outside. Don't see him there. Then, oh,
Who are you looking for?
what was that, sir? Kane.
Kane.
I would also like to know that.
Well, the most I can say is that I don't think he's in the dorms, and I didn't see him in the square. Last I saw him is when he was walking out when he just asked to be alone for a bit.
I want to check
But
outside just in case.
that could be anywhere. Yeah, Theo?
You're not seeing that, am I? Am I the only one seeing that?
No, what are you smoking, man? You sure that's a cigarette?
What are you saying? I feel like I'm getting used now.
It was nothing.
Oh, I see. Great, lovely.
I'm gonna follow on to Uriel, see if I keep looking.
Yeah, we'll stay as a group then. We find him.
Good evening.
Kane, have you seen him?
Oh, goodness.
Got his body dorms earlier. I think he might have been heading out of town.
Oh, well.
You seem rather busy.
That's the way
I'll
we're going.
interrupt
Thank
dinner
you.
time.
Thank you, Stitch.
Yep.
Oh, excuse us.
Oh, pardon me?
Oh, Braggy, did everything go well? I know that people were told to leave the hall.
Yes. You were told to leave mostly so it wouldn't become a spectacle. Hello, Mira.
It kind of already did become a spectacle to many people.
Yes.
I mean, I gave the idea to Theodore to get students to leave because he's the commander, so I thought it might be wise for him to start telling students to start leaving. But then you guys pulled it out, so I was like, okay. But
It was a good decision.
do you know what the stance is of looking after animals here?
Are you intending to keep a pet?
I'd like to.
It would heavily depend on the creature, and whether or not it's endangered. The laws already surrounding it, so it changes depending on what specifically you are intending to keep. Along with the fact you are not currently allowed an area which would support their life.
I know. Just, I know that there's been animals let loose in the city recently. They managed to catch the bear. It's,
Good. I was going to
in
look for that
there now,
next.
but they managed to tranquilize it. However, they've currently hit an issue where the bear's unconscious in the interrogation room, and they don't know what to do with it. So they're a
Is
little
the
concerned that
interrogation
when it wakes
room-
up, it's going to start getting.
Is the interrogation room raided for a bear?
It's an interrogation room.
It's in the interrogation room.
Does it need to be moved?
Yeah. It doesn't need to
Eventually.
be moved yet. But it will need moving at some point. Hence why they've asked me to help out with that. Oh, we also got I want to say a zebra, but I think it was like a
Yes.
horse. It
Zebra
looked more
horse.
like
That's
a
what we've been calling it.
zebros.
Damn. But yeah, I am thankful I had this, because I wouldn't have been able to fight that bear without it.
Is it injured?
I just was hitting it with the side of the weapon, not the bladed part. If anything, it might have a bruise or two. But
That's fine, as long as it's not critically injured. Otherwise, you would have broken laws.
I made sure.
The vast
Everything's going
majority.
Right over here.
Yes.
No more animals. No more problems over here.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if we're
was
still
informed
missing,
Braggy would
missing the
be
2
there.
fish, but otherwise we're good.
Yeah.
There's fish missing?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
happened to those
it
fish?
was
The-
like-
the 2 that were in the pond the other day.
Those weren't supposed to be in there, so they have been found. That's good. Apparently, a raccoon, like a couple weeks ago, released a bear, 2 porcupines, and 2 fish.
It's
Yes.
that
The
raccoon.
raccoon's the one that
I got the sheep.
broke the
I know that.
transport. Broke. That's insane. All right.
It's a very
That's
No,
what
Any
was given
word
to
on
us.
where this
Interesting.
raccoon might be now? I last left the raccoon with one of your professors.
Which
They
one?
said they would keep an eye on it. I believe it was Clink.
Oh boy.
I haven't yet heard of it.
About a week ago.
Alright,
The raccoon had a
oh, sorry
license
if
to
I'm
level
interrupting. Yeah,
license
sorry, I'm about
taking
to
out of our
run into a thing.
Containers are.
Okay, gotcha. We
cages,
were ready for the
so-
meeting anytime, just so you know.
Yeah,
An
I
exit.
will come grab you as soon as we're finished with one thing.
Them with the person that they seem to like to follow. Better than trying to contain them and having
What's
to
his
break
name?
out.
Pumpkin?
But I haven't heard any
The raccoon?
something like that probably.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Think the raccoon's called Pumpkin.
I believe so. It was given a
Sounds
name.
like a raccoon name.
Yeah.
All right.
Fights a lot of people.
I'm gonna continue with my patrol. Keep an eye out. Let me know if there's any more animals, but hopefully that's the last of them.
Yes, sir.
Let me know
Yes,
if you can
sir.
get confirmation on if those fish are caught or not. I don't really
Well,
know where.
Okay.
if I'm around and it needs to be moved, simply come get me.
Right.
However, I'm currently
I
trying to
can
pick
deal
up
with
some
the
food.
horses and the sheep. That's kind of like, stuff I know from being on a farm, so... But it's the bear that I'm a bit... Because if it's wild, there's a chance it'll just lash out, no matter what.
I believe, from the fact it said it was released, it was probably captivity.
Yeah.
So it's probably somewhat tame then.
Possibly.
That's good.
If it gets to a point
find
where a
food,
warden is needed, we can handle that. However, it sounds like it's currently under military jurisdiction. It's currently out of your hands.
Yeah, and I do know the military did ask, though, at least a
They've
couple
asked
weeks
directly
ago,
for
about
assistance.
a release bear for yes.
In
That's
that
why I
case,
stepped
forget
in
what I said.
without asking. Yes.
Yeah, the
That's why
military
I
said
stepped
that
in
they
without
might
asking,
come grab
because
me if
it was-
there's any
yeah.
more animal instances, so...
Good job. There's nothing else. I need to go pick up food.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Good luck, sir. Oh. I still have another fight tonight.
Oh, good luck.
No, we know.
Actually, Braggy, sorry, I'll
Yes.
walk and talk. Is it possible if I can during the week, come to you about more material for Magic Beasts and all that?
What exactly type of material are you looking for?
I want to try and I want to look more into the weaknesses, I guess, of the beasts. But the problem is, like,
I was curious.
I've seen them from
Completely slipped my mind.
having my own fights with the ones that we had in the simulation.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think I'm getting close to doing a testing.
It's a bit difficult.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes.
Is the exercise later tonight still going on, or would that be called off?
As far as I understand, it's still on. However, if you are not gathered, assume it's off. You can continue to ask me questions, but I am going to go pick up this food.
I think it's closed.
Is it?
It says closed.
I'm blind.
I know the entertainment area's open. They might have food.
I currently need a steak and a burger.
The bar might have some.
The bar in the entertainment district.
Yes. That way. They might. I don't know that.
I'll give it an attempt. There is someone I should introduce you to.
Some as well. Oh.
It's not food for me. I'm gathering this food for Sevi.
Oh. could make us some then. I didn't even know there was an antique shop. A lot of things have happened, so I haven't really had time to look around.
I'm only somewhat familiar with this area.
Hi. Hey, Braggy, just say this is not for me. This is a Lazarus order. Wherever you fuckers keep your steak, according to him, you could bring a load of that to him at some point by the big fountain for Sevi, you know?
That solves my problem.
That's what we're trying to find right now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
In
we're
that case,
going-
I don't need to be
Professor
here.
Braggy?
Yes.
Leon's looking for you. Something about
I
a
got him,
mission
I
for
got him.
stakes. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got it. Don't worry.
He's in the middle. Why there's so
Thank
many
you.
women?
Professor, Mr. Lazarus was asking
I'm aware.
you to
Thank
bring
you.
steaks. Okay.
I'm
cool.
aware. Thank you.
I guess the dorms could probably be our best bet.
That's where I was going to go.
Would distance on grabbing some? I have nothing to do anyway, so.
Please do so. Need ingredients for steaks. I believe that's Leon.
Yeah, Leon's running. But I want to learn more about the magic beasts. Not just from the lessons. I want to learn how to, well,
Have a hard time not being angry.
I want to learn how they tick in a way.
In that case, there is someone I should introduce you to.
Okay.
Hello.
This is why I suggest as a warden not to count the number of people you've saved, because it's the opposite end of the number of people you've not.
Focus on doing what you can.
Right. Turn to the side again.
You got the. Is that the tattoo?
I mean, yeah, I get that. That's kind of easy to do.
If you focus on numbers, you will only hinder yourself.
I don't really think about the numbers. I just more think about.
If
the
only I could
areas
stop
I can
lying
hit
to
that
them.
week. That gives us the advantage.
When you focus on numbers, it can easily go poorly.
Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Thinking about stage, probably They could.
Are the steaks in there? Ingredients for
Steaks would be in the fridge.
grilling steaks.
Steaks would be in here. Meat's kept in the cooler.
There are the vacuum sealed ones too.
True.
We'll be getting them
This is
fresh
what tastes
steaks.
better, though.
Those are a little bit fresher.
You seem to know your way around this kitchen. Where are the actual ingredients?
Only a little. She is right. Those might be a little bit more fresh because they're freshly packaged. Her stuff is sealed. These ones have been opened and sitting in here. So if you want to get her fresh steaks, suggest those.
Thank you.
I'm actually grabbing stuff for our little picnic as well.
Picnic.
I have a couple of the bagged version of the
We're all
steaks.
eating together, right?
They're a little bit fresher, but
Outside? It's kind of a picnic.
I suppose you're right. I don't know where any of the ingredients are around here. Where are the spices?
I mean, there's the
As
story
far as
over
grilling,
there.
to grill them up?
Yes.
Do they need to be raw or grilled?
I believe we have the option for grilling them. They're already raw. However, even then, having spices might help.
I have some. I just grabbed some for the potatoes that I made.
I would like both of you to grab whatever spices you think would work best. I'm afraid in this I can't see.
It's okay. We got it. You can trust us.
Thank you.
We got it.
That's a good idea too.
So which one?
There were some jugs of water.
I was requested.
They're currently gathering the steaks and the ingredients, bringing them out to the fountain.
Okay.
I believe
Where
that's
is
what
the
you
medical
requested.
team?
Medical.
Yes.
Medical is currently
I was
back at the
radioed
school.
by Ader. Oh.
Radioed by Ader. For what specifically?
Can cat be fish?
It's called a catfish because it has whiskers.
Where again did you need me?
If have whiskers, cat.
What's the situation?
I'm needed at the school. I don't know. They said they need me there quickly. If possible.
Should I follow?
Can't run, so it's up to you. I will be running there.
I'll gather the food and bring it to you. I don't know if you have the ability to grill. They're currently raw.
I don't, but I do have something at the administrative office, and the people, including Lily, are sitting outside the front of the administrative office eating. So if you wish, you can take the food there.
Understood.
I'll be back.
We're coming. She's finishing grilling up a couple of them.
Understood. Do you know where to bring it? In front of the administrative office.
No. Okay, so we did choose there.
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Got to go.
Farewell.
Good luck.
I don't trust him, but you're not panicking, so.
What's there to panic about? The problem's already handled.
Have you seen what Sevi looks like when she gets a little out of control?
It is nice.
It's not that scary.
People go by.
I don't mean about scary, I mean about danger for others.
Wouldn't you say so?
She almost attacked us.
Yeah. I think I
Attacked?
take a bit of.
Yeah.
Understood. Have a good evening, son.
Oh.
You were not currently in danger. At any point during that exercise.
Magitoma thing or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I forget what she said they're called. No, I've had them for a long time. Keep them on me for good luck, you know?
One of the candidates is looking for you.
Which
The
one?
name escapes me, but it's the one that's constantly wearing the full mask.
Full mask. Hair color.
His hair doesn't come out of the mask. It's completely covered.
Oh.
His
Isaac.
entire head is covered. At least I think it's a mask.
Where is he?
Last I saw of him in the administrative district, I think.
You seen Savvy, sir?
Yes, she's currently in front of the administrative office.
Understood.
Did anyone see
Thank you, sir.
where
I would also like to talk to you when you're free. Possibly not today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everyone does have flaws and damages. That's very true. That's a factual statement. Me included, obviously.
Bailey? Do you know where Tally went?
Most definitely. Personally speaking, I've got none of those myself. Yeah.
I'm sorry I heard.
Push needed. Yeah, none of this department. I didn't say that out loud.
I believe they're currently setting up for food in front of the administrative office.
My body is acting a little odd.
I'll be right back.
Checking the thermometer, do.
Reggie?
Is everything alright?
Hello.
If you need
I
me to
propose
swap
a
into the
not so
creature,
kind
I
theory.
can.
That might actually
Imagine
be
being
good.
slurred in by what?
Yeah, if you just want to tell him it's totally in his hands and we can go to admin, I can clone it and replace
Give me
you.
1 second.
Yeah.
Repeat that.
Magic beasts are lured in by what? What do they follow? She doesn't know what she's following right now.
I'm following her.
Well, we're about to open the thing. If you want to learn, I'll teach you. Most common drinks everybody orders.
Okay, sure.
You're gonna
We can
teach
go
her how to
in a
mix drinks on
couple-
the first night. Daring.
Daring? No, I'm teaching her how to put vodka in a glass.
You'll learn fast.
Did you see Sevi?
I just saw her running up to campus.
Thank you.
Braggy. We need
Talk
you
and
at
walk.
the clinic time yesterday.
No, we need you at the clinic now. Like now. Like now.
The clinic.
Like ASAP
Like now.
now.
Clinic now.
Clinic?
Yeah.
Up in the school, yes.
Just Braggy. Just Braggy. We don't need anyone else. Just Braggy.
Trust me. Trust me.
Just trust.
I mean, trust me.
She's in the med bay with Aether.
Jesus.
There's dinner waiting for her.
Doctor, or fuck, sir, I got Braggy.
There is a pot in his hands that has your coloring.
Huh?
What?
Before we do anything, please,
Okay,
please
hey.
let me explain.
I've already told.
Okay.
I've already told her not to say anything, and equally that goes for you. You already understand that.
Let me explain.
Whatever experiments they ran, yielded results we couldn't have expected. Okay. You learn about this. I'm staying outside.
Keep them from coming in.
Yeah, lock the door as well.
I created the device. I used a blood bag with Kane's blood, and I had it run through an IV drip. I stabbed the syringe inside of the device, and it drained the blood up. I administered a drop of your blood within it, assuming that, seeing how I've seen a small drop of yours cleanse larger versions, it would do the same. Instead, the device fell out of my hands, smashed open, and that was the result. It's been extremely docile for now, but...
Figure out why this happened.
I think they know why. The question is, what will we do?
I'm going to kill it.
If I had to guess... If I had to guess anything, I assumed it was maybe just due to how Sevi's blood interacted with a large contingent of dirty mana. A much larger one, like a small battery put into a large machine.
So if you plan on doing that again, it cannot be with Kane.
Now that I know, yes. Is this dirty mana specific?
It's from Kane's. It's from Kane's blood. I don't know if it works in all sources. I swear to you, this was all... I had no idea this result was even possible.
It is under control.
Okay.
I'm going to kill it, and it's not going to leave this room.
Lily?
The fact that this happened cannot leave this room.
Yeah.
Sevi.
Lily, you have to understand exactly what this means.
No!
Why?
It is not hurting anyone.
It will.
It will not.
It's not you, Sevi.
Then I did tell you not to wait up for me. You do not need to assist.
It is not you.
I'm not saying that it is me. It is something like me.
One second before you do anything. I'm gonna tell them to evacuate the school for right now.
Do
Just
so.
get off campus.
Sevi. That cannot be allowed to live.
No.
It's not you.
I'm not saying that it is me.
It's not like you.
But what if it is? I don't remember what I looked like when I was young.
Osiris.
No.
Stitch is still needing assistance.
Why? Why do you want it to live?
If they need you, be here. If not,
Because what if it needs someone? Like
I'll do
if
my
something needed me or my brother? And if it's not hurting me now,
But it will.
what if it doesn't?
Are you aware of why pods look like that? Because when they first arrived, people trusted the sounds they made and what they did and the way they bounced and the way they moved, and they killed everyone.
It should at least be given a chance, though. But the cars that we know now, they do nothing but destruct.
Are you sure? absolutely sure that pod won't try to kill Osiris the second you're not holding it.
It went up to my foot and it nuzzled against it. And I held my hands down and it let me pick it up.
Hit the parasite guy too.
I swear to you.
As much as I can't say anything, I do appreciate you being here.
I can show.
Are you aware of what happens if you're wrong? And that kills even a single person.
Then put it on me!
No.
If something
We
happens,
can't.
then put it on me! Yes, you
We
can!
can't
You
put it
send
on
me
you.
back to Ashburn, do anything!
No. That's not gonna happen. Look, I understand the risk that I'm taking with this. I will bear the consequences.
Do you have a way to contain it?
Catch me up.
They're very adamant it lives. Cyrus. That can kill you faster than you can react.
It had many chances to do so already.
I can technically adhere that as well. The time that I was holding it, it did not feel like it was going to hurt me in any capacity, at least in the small time I held it. The only thing is that raises questions for me is one, where would we keep it, and two, if we were
We
to
would
keep
need a
it, how
facility
secure
that could
can we say?
house a white pod.
I'll take care of it.
No, you will not.
It will not leave this campus. If it is
Then I'll
going to
stay on
stay
campus.
alive,
No, you are going
I
to
don't want it to be
re-engage.
treated like how I was, please.
it won't. It won't. You have my word on that. However, the thing is, you have to understand, if that leaves campus and people find out, do you understand what happens when this is announced? Or even seen by someone that isn't one of us? At all.
How about we have a compromise? Seville obviously cares very much for
As an off-topic, was the roof situation with Big
I can't hear you.
You can speak up now. They've left.
If we may propose a compromise, I have read Sevi's file and I know the caliber of the bankrupt people that raised Sevi. Perhaps we can find a way to allow for Sevi to come and look after it in exchange, Sevi. If you would adhere to what they request, for as far as containment goes, perhaps you can be given...
How do you see this ending? Tell me, Sevi. How do you see that ending?
Don't know. All I know is that maybe if it is nurtured, and if it is made of my blood, maybe things will be different. Maybe it'll help us figure something out. There has to be a reason why this happened.
This implies that Tenebris could be incredibly coerced to figuring out a way to do this themselves.
If they haven't already.
If I had any kind of theory at all, it would be when I studied Sevi's blood, the red blood cells weren't circular or oblique, or they were honeycomb pattern.
One moment. Brad, can I have a word? Okay. So the thing is, this is This is a pretty big thing. And this isn't
This is
a replica. This is a very big deal.
for the first time, a pod has been created inside of a city. Inside Reinhold. I don't want to imagine how the council will react if they find this.
But if they even react, meaning they find out, all of our asses are on the line. Not just me.
There aren't
not just my
endings.
wardens, everyone.
There is no good ending to this. Releasing it back into the wastes would actively contribute to the deaths of all of us. Letting that leave is contributing to the deaths of all of us. The only way that survives is understudy.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to propose. I know you probably can't, but we're gonna have a really long talk with Voltress. A very long one. But theoretically, it's something I'm gonna have to bite down because it is she is very adamant. Who is it?
Is dusk permitted to enter?
Granted.
Yes.
So the thing is, if I talk to Voltress, knowing him, I have a lot of money saved up. He has a lot of money saved up. We can maybe make a small facility locked only behind those that have the access, which will be professors, Voltress, and probably just me. Outside of this. That is the only way I see this working. At all.
It's a violation of what we swore to even permit it to live.
I'm aware, but by that right, so is Lily. By the exact same right.
Sevi is different.
Lily may be different, it may be different, but by the same circumstances that you say, with our whole thing, that technically breaks it too. Just having them here, training, applies the same logic, Bragg. That's what makes it hard. Though that may not be sentient, we don't know if it will be.
Please update me. Why is there a pod in the medical bay? Is it contained?
First of all, lower your voice.
Thank you.
So,
I am whispering.
Thing is, apparently, Osiris was doing something.
It was the test of a device that I authorized. Specifically, it was attempting to use a combination of Sevi and Cain in order to try and purify a small container of dirty mana poisoned blood, using the natural ability of Magibeast to purify. However, upon dropping it, it became a pod. A white pod. One with Sevi-specific coloration.
The same red and white.
Sevi is adamant on it surviving, and not in a cage or understudy.
And I have a feeling, I know it might sound like bias, but to be fair, if we were to do something to that pod and it were to affect her mentally, it might affect her training and how she handles things here.
I'm willing to
This
delay.
pod can bring down a city.
Right.
We should
Do
destroy
you have a facility that can contain a white pod?
Fortunately, Alexei made sure that we had all of the requirements in the upper levels. I'm whispering.
Okay, you're just actively I was scared for taking a look at that. Sorry. Continue.
Alexei made sure after the incident in Runewald that we would have all the facilities ready to hold even a Class A if we needed to.
If that is the case, And that's the way you wish to
You'll
play
have
this.
to go downstairs.
I will transport it.
Do
It
it
cannot
quietly and
escape my
quickly.
arms.
Thank you again for all your
So here's another problem too that I wish to address for you. As you are keen in our meetings, we had a bunch of students outside until I told them to leave. They obviously weren't happy when I told them to do so, but we can't really just tell them about this. It just kind of can't happen.
We can tell them that it's being investigated and leave it at that. They will rumor mill regardless of what we do.
Are you aware that at the moment, currently, it's docile?
Yes, I was privy to a good bit on the systems. Thankfully, Clink did key me into this hologram system. Not really here.
Okay, maybe it's best for me to
Dusk and Lazarus, you two handle the situation. Braggy, I actually need you to prepare the room. We have another containee.
I see. I'll head downstairs then.
Classified.
I don't know either.
I've seen entire cities crumble if they leave a pod alone. This is unwise.
It's... If he thinks it's a decent idea, then I trust his judgment.
I agree with you.
And if it rapidly grows.
Continue the guard. Nothing enters this room.
Ader, do me a favor. The ones that were sitting outside here, do not bring them on campus. Have them waiting down by the statue.
Understood. I don't believe any of them are on campus.
Hi there.
I assumed you were giving me a way out.
Yeah, they're setting the shop.
I'm gonna go in the spawn box. I need everyone to load it, or else they're gonna see me fully visible.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep, they're set already in the shop. Alright. Well, let's get this started. Let's see.
I'll go to the shop, and whenever you're
Won't
ready.
you save me?
They have marked the place is closed, but you can still enter, Tom.
Do you want me to enter through a specific entrance?
You can appear wherever you want.
Here you go. Want me to come back over? So, with that situated, I believe that is basically everything. We do a checklist. Tables, clean. We made sure to clean up the coffee and tea makers, correct?
That's correct. They are currently drying in the sink.
Ovens?
They are turned off.
We made sure to take the baskets that need to be refilled. Then we won't have to take all of the different baskets anyways. Just the ones that need priority refilled, basically. With that, is there anything else?
Did we lock the doors?
I do not know. Hell.
Hello.
No?
What would you like today?
Good question.
But we are.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, please. Don't.
We're gonna deem
Please,
outside that they hear the
stop
noises.
this.
Please don't hurt her. At least.
Ow! I need medical.
Let them go. Put Viscotti down. Get the military, please! Please. Go. Walk, run outside, now, please!
Oh, good shit, you guys.
Shit. Okay. This way, I just got to...
And the door is opened, and he leaves.
Yep, and he's out.
I'm now going to watch out of character.
Yep.
Peel off his sleeves.
Her core was not destroyed, but she is badly injured.
Let's just go do.
Oh, they did a beautiful job on these.
Anything vital bullet fluids here.
Beautiful job.
Over there. I'm gonna need the new sleeves. Quick. Get Biscotti. I'll get Bunny. He's just gonna slowly try to live.
He's checking, and he's seeing how much is mechanical and how much is, well, technically flesh.
They're all forged.
Here.
Get into the forge now.
We need
I
to,
have some sleeves.
We need to get them.
Okay, he's gonna help put him into your hand.
Okay. He's just gonna pick up your buddy. I have my core on me, thankfully.
Handle them with your hands.
Oh, I'm excited for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this plot for forever.
Move them to the forge.
Hospital is able to handle forged as well.
Look at them.
Hospital will be the better bet.
Dripping oil everywhere.
Afterwards.
Missing limbs.
Move.
Secure the suit. Try and see what you can't find yet.
Be careful. They have horns. They have an horns.
What?
They have an horns. They disappeared before my eyes. Okay, let's go.
Oh, an arm.
Sorry, I'm panicked. Okay, let's go.
Who attacked them, Hedda? Let's go. First, let's see.
In there.
Come here,
Coming out.
Scotty.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
get you.
They're coming out.
What happened? Come on.
What happened to them?
Fuck.
Not sure.
They were Who attacked. was here?
I found them this way.
Who was here?
Axel, you're a witness for them in.
He can tell you more. I can tell you a little bit. I ran in after him. I don't know exactly what happened. By the time I got here, he was standing at the door. Felix was standing at the door.
Can you guys tell me in my chat real quick? I had a mask on, right? Okay, good. Oh, thank fuck. Let's see where they went.
Do you know how to treat forge?
I can get stuff set up.
Okay. The second floor? Is that where the rooms are?
They don't even know.
Yes. Talking to Les. No, you can't go. Oh.
She'll figure out.
Please get home.
Huh?
Please go home immediately.
I know how to
do mechanics.
We need to worry about
specialty, mate. They were
focus
telling
on
me
trying
about
to
this
save them at the moment.
just about a half hour ago.
I mean, I got
Follow me,
okay?
on the left.
Thank you.
Okay.
No. I was just in that one that's contaminated for the moment. We need to go.
Okay.
We go down this
Got
one.
Ooh. They did really good work on these models.
Separate beds. You go to
Yes,
that
yes.
one. I'll take it over here.
Yeah. And just gonna jump
And good on them. They got me the voice lines I needed.
Tell me what happened.
Okay. I heard gunshots. They were being slammed into the blood push from gunshot wounds. They might have been cut open.
Yeah, they're very messed up at the moment.
Yeah. I'll make sure no more vital fluids are leaking. That's the best I could do.
Okay,
They should be getting others.
I can't really stop leaking, but I can look for certain.
Take care of them.
Yeah.
What materials are on hand?
Right.
Hey there.
Oh god. Okay. They're not looking good at all.
There you go.
Do we have any leftover parts?
They're getting new parts.
Yes. Yeah, thank you.
You tell me what you
I'll
need
start-
and I can bring it, okay?
What's wrong?
Okay. We'll need an
We
arm.
gotta check for internal damages first.
Okay. Arm, leg, definitely. We'll check for internal parts. Remove some of this clothing here. Sorry, Biscotti.
Is he still functional?
It seems. Doesn't look like it. Biscotti?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like they're. Let's check the. I think there's a couple internal parts.
Yes.
If you're checking, there should be a small amount of whirring still. It's very faint, but there is.
They are still functioning.
Okay,
let's
that's
get
good.
the arm, leg. Let's get the bleeding
We need
stopped.
to make sure that the core is their core is intact first.
I'm a forged. Do I see the centralized area? Yes. Is it damaged? Yes, it's still going, but it's damaged. Those parts. Yes. Okay. There you go.
I need to check
Alright, can you replace them, or?
Where do you need me? I'm here.
I'm going to fortify them first,
Yeah.
and then I need you to swap them out.
They disappeared in a burst of lightning. I tried to leap over the counter, but I was too late.
How's it looking over here? Do you need anything?
On 3.
Any spare parts are needed? Ask.
What's going on?
Alright.
Are you a mechanic?
Yes, I am.
He seems stable.
That
is the basic functions of Now
No.
What the fuck happened?
This is more important.
Give it a minute. We
At the
were still
damage.
working on it. We have
We
stabilized her core components.
Similarly to Biscotti, the core is intact.
Ain't that funny, Marley?
They will make a recovery.
Their core is intact, thankfully, so we.
We're gonna need to rewire. Work from the core outwards.
There's too many engineers.
Rates are
Too many.
secondary.
I'm not getting in the way. There's too much.
First.
I know.
I'm not.
Even if it's just looking is helpful.
I do not know if they can feel pain.
I do not know if he feels pain, but.
Consciousness can come secondary.
Black from the sounds of it.
Okay.
Were his other limbs recovered?
Isolating the joints
We
here.
have, if you want to try and help the lights.
There
we've
are
got that
some
repaired.
spare components. Their core, thankfully, is intact. I verified myself. We were fortunate.
I'm gonna make sure her
The burns are
head will
significant.
continue to have function.
I'm going to have this guy set in for the.
Check the head under the wig as well. The case may be cracked.
Remove the rig if it's possible.
I think my favorite part is looking Felix in the eyes and then continuing to slam Biscotti down.
Try to gently do so she can get a better look at the skull and see any breaks. We're gonna definitely need some chassis repairs.
Can you prepare 3 segments of wire? Each of them
Banged into something.
4 centimeters long.
Yeah, I should do that.
Seems separate of any direct damage they
I need wire.
They were used
Repairing
in
the
concussive force.
excess
Why were
limbs
you in
and
the
then
box?
starting to fuse them.
I'm just
Did you get
quickly
the arm, by
double
the way?
checking for any damage on the backside. I know the front is
I
fully
isolated all
damaged,
the
but-
missing joints and to make sure they stopped leaking.
Okay, cool. We can
Crimped
get
off
Ada
any
to
of
do the
the
rest then.
Are you flipping him?
Are you guys flipping him? We can.
No.
No.
Okay. I'm holding the head up right now to.
Not swapping for particles, but I am casting for reconstruction.
Are you already
I'm
aware
sorry,
of their physical condition? Like, have you
Marcus.
seen their schematics previously?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Trim it myself.
Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need a stabilizer for the head. It's bobbling like crazy. Cool it.
Hey. You alright?
Fuck.
How is she?
Coil? She is stable.
I love brutality.
She doesn't freak out or she can function now.
Doesn't it hurt, Felix? You were there, a tank, and you couldn't do a thing.
Not enough. I'm never enough.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm sure you could have stopped me if you tried.
Anyone else could have done better.
Oh, you're just beating yourself up. Come on, don't cry.
Actually, can you replace the coil? You're gonna have stronger grip. Yes.
Limbs look good. I'm not
Good.
gonna get. Oh shit.
Thank you. Good.
It's not hydraulic issues in the main hip joint.
Alright. Her head should be good.
In there. I'll wait till she wakes up before we do any repairs like that.
I will do it under the bulb.
A little squeak in the shoulder. Should be okay. Hot.
If it matters, in the future, sister and I are going to repair at the same time. We do not care if you see our hip joints.
Understood.
Lulu.
Check the hands. Right. The arms.
She will be sad about the dress. It wasn't over
You can have
here.
Stitch make her a new one. Her arms, her limbs are going to be a bit. They're gonna need chassis repairs. I can rewire that one though to repair the, or unless you want to, the busted wiring.
We have replacement limbs, at least.
Oh, excellent. Okay, let's get those got then.
How are they looking? Coming back with some fat for you.
As severe as we can hope. We are getting her as fixed up as possible before resuscitation.
Lulu, would there be any electrical damage, or would you say that once they're like repaired, they're able to actually
No electrical damage. They'd be alright.
Okay.
Lulu, I have an idea.
It's probably just taking time for them to actually become operational.
For some reason they keep the bags of sand in here. I'll stay out of your way. I just wanted to know if they were still alive.
It's just pure concussive and burns.
There's only one person who would have done this. Two of them.
Who?
I don't know.
What do you think? Damaged, but not taken.
Oh, I thought you meant a specific person. Obviously, it was the Forge Breaker.
No.
That's me.
So would you say that they're probably either just
Purple energy.
out
I think
from
lightning, perhaps dark. What they looked like?
They could wake up once repaired.
Coats.
Okay.
Brown trench coat, black inside shirt, a black helmet. They have bug eyes.
I don't want her to.
Old and yellow,
Her arm one way,
glowing in the night.
go the other.
Horns attached to the helmet, I believe. He was quick.
You only got a quick look. I can't blame him for getting it wrong.
Yes.
Should I ask revealing questions in this channel?
Hold on one sec. Go down one.
Okay.
Lulu, I also have an idea. For the, he left.
And will run at the first sign of conflict.
And then we will reactivate her.
You're dealing with a serial killer.
This information will be extremely vital for the military. And for us now that we know our arms. I fit the picture.
Sorry, Todd, I'm juggling a few things. What was your idea?
I was going to say if you wanted to tell Hickory that they could hear a core they don't recognize pass by, because serial killers often come to visit the effect they have.
Sure.
Just outside the window. A flash on the edge of their radius.
I already looked.
No, we should double check.
They're the first to arrive.
We'll have to talk about it. Right?
Just roll them so you can say.
Yep. We'll meal sometime. Oh boy, my grab. I have this. I can only really get the shelf for that much, but.
I apologize.
Later. I don't know how much you know on them other than that. If you can give me their schematics, that would be appreciated. However, I understand
Thank you.
how access to them.
They may have been outside. An unusual signature.
On the second
It flew by. Perhaps the other buildings? Through the air?
Are you looking around the back?
Yeah. My sister's away from the window.
Okay, so I assume it's just the...
Evan, you and I should swap positions right now, just in case. Yes.
Do not.
It doesn't belong to him, probably. You dove in. You dove right in.
I'm gonna give everyone
I should have.
Hey, there's no should've, would've, could've right now. They are in one piece. Alright? They are alive. I did not break them.
Look at me in the face, alright? Look at me. Alright? You learn from this. Alright? You did what you could. You did what you could.
Hickory and Dickory, follow me.
You can act.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
And you hone yourself. Take this heat and mold yourself to do.
Pat.
Thank you.
No, I was able to get
Good forged.
They are because you did. They are not worse.
You're a hero, Felix.
Thank fuck.
You're a hero.
Good job.
Hey,
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Denali, Mira, with us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goodbye. Good night.
Voldris is all the white hair. Voldris is trusted of types.
We're not allowed to go into that. We're not allowed to go visit them. I'll just do it.
I guess go.
And we all.
Evan, what are you
Karen Dickory did a lot of the work.
Yes, I've in fact heard the news.
There ain't change of energy. Hmm.
Mira, you've been working on deciphering with Paz. He has not mentioned what it is you're deciphering, has he?
He specifically told me to try not to think about it too hard.
And the three of you have been working on a number of things behind the scenes. Which means you are to be trusted. And the information I'm providing is information that can only be sent with those who are trusted. This upcoming mission to Vanderhall is of greater importance than we have let on. I would like to explain why. Not only you've had a number of visions of Vanderhall as of late.
The ones about the water.
Can you guys tell me where Sevi is right now?
Class that was destroyed there. That was a fire elemental class.
I'm wondering how that ended with the pod. And if I can come back as Braggy. Dorms. Okay.
Down a city, sat upon an ocean when it rose. The only plausible explanation is the existence.
Do you guys know where that ended? Is it like already in the basement? Looks like everyone's done. Okay, I'm good to come back and everything. Reset my stats. What? Status. Status? I can't even see it in here. Yeah, I can't see it. I never changed it, so. What do you mean by reset your stats? Jumping. Oh, fuck! Thank you. Reset. 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 Yeah, oh my god, 21 fucking jump impulse. Damn. Yeah. Which, that'll make sense.
And you, Mira?
I suppose I know where I go if I say no.
I won't fault you on this. If you don't want to be involved, you don't have to be. You can still be a warden anyway. This is something that has to be your choice.
Very well then. I'll listen.
Alright.
What the fuck? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Hello? Guess I'll lower my resolution even more. What is? Oh, there we go. Alright.
Have you been made aware?
Of what? I've currently been dealing with something.
The school incident or the other one?
The school, if you already know of it. What is the other one?
Yes. Then the other one is the Forge Breaker. We got a description. It seems they're using proto-arms or arms. Most likely proto-arms.
Shit.
Apparently they killed the bakers.
They what?
They almost killed Biscotti and Bunny. They're in critical condition and being taken care of now.
Thank you for informing me.
Dark bunny mask. Bunny ears could have been on the mask or on the person itself. Unknown. Dark clothing. Leather strap. Red glowing eyes. Lightning. Probably warrior. Or fighter.
How do we have that description?
One of the candidates entered the scene right before it left.
Which one?
Wolf-like features, metal arm.
That's one.
Asher. Are there any other details? I have candidates to look for.
I believe that's everything I've got for you.
In that case, thank you. What is the situation?
Biscotti and Bunny are stable.
They lived.
Their Professor Valtris is. Huh?
Yes.
They actually survived.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
We-
They're stable. And Professor Valtris is sending people to take care to watch over their room while they're being.
If we didn't interrupt
taken care
the attack, it would have been worse.
Do you have a description?
If I may.
I do.
We're still reviewing every evidence, and anybody who has actually seen them, we're making sure that we get all the eyes we can on it. So far, we only got an unclear description of a very cloaked man. Same colors as yours, just more drapey like mine. I ask that you keep the students informed that they move in pairs at night, if they can move at night at all. Please.
They've already been doing that. Thank you, though.
It's good to see.
Sir, is it possible with an arms or with the folk guide to teleport for a lightning core to teleport through wires even?
I need to talk with you.
Apparently, Hickory was saying they sensed some passing. What would they say?
I'll meet you at the shop.
On another floor?
They sensed something. They sensed something.
It's possible for incredibly quick movement. However, deconstituting a body with lightning. To my knowledge, that's never been achieved. Not without the death of the user.
Oh. Okay, well, at least we know what it probably isn't then. Thank you, sir.
You said...
There's probably...
Wait, where? Did Hickory say they saw
In
them?
the hospital, second floor, where Biscotti and Bonnie's room was, right outside their window. Also,
They probably-
if you're looking
Shit.
for a description, Axel here is probably the best person. He was also there.
I've already heard a description, but I want to hear it again.
The description I have is about average build, about a head's height taller than Biscotti, approximately. They had on a dark gray to black mask with looked like it had bunny ears on it, or they could have been real bunny ears, but it looked fake from the distance I saw from the doorway to the counter. Red scarf, black attire, kind of like dark gray pants, and on the mask it looked like the eyes were glowing like orange, yellow, or reddish. And I did see lightning course over their body when Felix ran at them before they'd vanished.
They vanished.
Yeah.
Yes, after they hit Biscotti against the desk, Felix ran at them. We saw lightning course over their body, and then they were just gone.
Most likely scenario is that they're incredibly fast, which also lends credence to how they've been able to do this.
I tried to pick up a scent, but I couldn't pick up a trail, so it was way too fast for me to get a scent trail. I was checking
you
for trail
have
in
the
case it was
scent?
just invisibility. I couldn't really pick one up with so much burnt smell in the air.
Ozone and oil.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go ask to see if we can go invis since there's no one around the hospital at the moment, and I don't think these two are waking up?
Who else was present?
Felix.
And
I think
where's
it's
Felix
safe,
right
but
now?
we can go ahead and see who's available if you want.
Might be in the dorm right now, I think.
He was at the hospital. But yeah, he went to the dorm already.
I'm just gonna jump into
Yeah,
the loose
the
call
other
real quick
thing
to
that
see
I
if I
can
can
say is
ask.
when we were outside, I saw him rush towards the door, and when I asked what was going on, a civilian that was outside said it sounded like a gunshot went off inside, so it was a loud bang, which they're assuming that's what the electrical burns all over the place is a big blast of electricity.
Marcus, Talia, stay back. Let Victor.
Let Victor
There's
alright?
already enough people out there.
No, that's enough. Let's all just fall back now, come on.
Stay here.
Would you like one?
What's the situation as you understand it?
Concurrently, we're just trying to file everybody back into the dorms after hearing about the shooting at the Look Bakery. Regarding Biscotti and Bunny.
It wasn't a shooting. Do get inside.
Excuse me.
They will.
It was another attack.
Got it.
There's a bit more that's happened tonight than just that, unfortunately, but that's not my place to share at the moment.
No one ran off in that direction, did they?
That's what I'm checking.
I'm going back to the dorm now, Professor.
Good. Do you know of any wardens that are still out there?
The general went to go get Opal. He's the last one, I believe.
Alright. Thank you.
Need somebody to go with you? Want to make sure Opal gets back safe.
Thank you for the offer. They're coming back now, though.
Yeah. General's a fast motherfucker.
Are there any other candidates that need to be retrieved?
How's the situation that was at the school besides?
Unaware.
Some of the students decided to start spewing.
Thank you.
you said that all the cadets or candidates have returned.
Opal's coming right now.
Wall.
Greetings. The Reinhold barriers will be going up in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yes.
I've heard tell that our bunny friend likes to go to the rooftops. Keep your eyes up.
Thank you.
Let's keep everybody safe.
That is the goal.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night. Good. Opal was the last one, I think. There are no candidates in the hospital.
I'll take you. An eventful day back, huh?
I'm gonna go check on them.
I'll be in my office.
It's in our district now.
Yes. And we'll deal with it.
That we will. Do you need a moment?
I know.
I'll give you 1 minute.
There's a lot of things going on.
When you need to get inside.
Might as well go in.
Usually I can't outrun you at all, but I don't know how I got away, to be honest with you. I remember you being there, and then everything happened.
Is there anyone missing?
And I'm like, fuck.
Yes.
I didn't follow
I
you
don't
up to the
believe so at the
school.
moment.
I thought we had enough eyes on us at that
I think everyone's
point.
in.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
Understood.
Today's been an interesting day.
Busy and eventful.
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Come on.
Gonna go over more arms stuff tonight. I'd actually like to get a frame up and running with recent events.
Not a place to ask at the moment.
I got the blocks ready for her, so I can get the blocks ready for yours. Both of you. I'm done. I'm done. So let's get your shit
You have a
up and
moment.
running this week.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Good night.
Good night, Hickory. Good night, Tiggery.
Good night, Isaac.
Good work today.
You as well.
Yes. You know the feel of it now.
I believe that's everybody now.
What can you tell me?
Which killer has horns? He disappeared in a purple energy, like either lightning or dark. Had a brown trench coat on, black inner shirt, black helmet, bug eyes, golden, and on top of the helmet are horns attached to it. I can't tell you what race because it is all hidden under gauntlets, gloves, heavy clothing.
Have a good night, alright?
I see.
He had no visible weapons. So whatever his arms may be, either it's something small that he could keep hidden, or it's whatever article of clothing he has on.
Alright, once the lights go out, Axel, I'll come back down.
Which doesn't make sense if you think about the fact that I heard gunshots coming in. Or the fact that they were cut open, I don't see anything that could have done that. Besides their bare hands.
Go, so.
Sounds like an
Which is still
plan.
possible.
I'll see you in a bit, alright?
And what are you thinking right now?
I think I'm going to go insane.
Why?
I was the first one in there. If I was faster, no, if I just didn't hesitate. If I just went for the throat. Maybe they would have been fine. And maybe whoever else that comes after never have to deal with that pain ever again.
And possibly if you misjudged the situation, you could have gotten someone killed. There's a lot that what ifs can convince you. They're alive because of you. There's more you can work on. Reaction time, critical thinking, quick thinking. But you saved them tonight. There have been 0 survivors up until this point. Not one. You did good. You can do better. But you did good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now get some rest.
Yes, instructor.
I don't know if that did anything. Reginald.
Evening, Breggy.
Evening.
I'm glad to have company. I think I would have just been sitting here all night by myself.
Primarily, I'm out here so none of the candidates feel the need to
The
take it
shield
upon
is now
themselves
dark.
to guard this.
As the barrier shuts down. Thank you and have a nice day.
I won't be sleeping tonight.
That makes two. I may not have your abilities, but I will watch all the same.
I'd appreciate the company. And also, Reginald, you don't need to compare yourself to me.
You're right. We have our strengths and weaknesses. And together as a team, we have our blind spots.
You've saved more people than I have.
In a different way. But Braggy, you're the wall. You do something that I never do. What about never? No, haven't been able to. Your name is such that you inspire confidence. Just the thought of wardens and the wall. You do know that when a city knows that you're inside it, that city feels just that much safer. You may not be able to measure it in straight up. Healing a wound. But morale. Now that.
I don't deserve that
is something
praise.
that is very impactful.
I'll take your word for it.
I wouldn't be surprised if before long, we didn't have a statue of you outside. And it would have been well earned, honestly.
I don't deserve that.
What with that? Let's just speak on lighter notes. And I'm going to respawn.
Yep.
Raisins. I recommend you talk to someone if it comes up. Like, everything is
you were saying. You were about to say something.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end the stream.